Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to Chinese parents, and a happy Lunar New Year's Eve to you all. Coming to you live on Friday night here in Hong Kong, where, tomorrow, February 10th, is Lunar New Year's Day. All the festivities and the fireworks will be happening out here and whatnot. And then, as part of the Lunar New Year Showcase here, we are going through playing some games by devs from this part of the world. Last week we played Cuisinier from Singapore, and now we're doing Chinese Parents by Octopus Games from Beijing. And so yesterday, our Had Snamwick basically finished out all of her days of elementary school from birth up to 12 years old. So now we are just about to start junior high. Right, yeah, so we're the second generation. Our father, Snad Hamwick, as a reminder, is a legendary manga artist, which matters only in the sense that, one, it gave us, some buffs in our imagination, memory, and EQ, and we also get 60 kwai a week in spending money. Right, so when we left off, you can see we've been going hard on our three core stats here: our emotional intelligence, imagination, and memory. And the IQ is okay. Our constitution less so, but as long as we avoid getting actually sickly, I'm gonna call that a win. Oh right, yeah. Since we're starting a new one, that it reminds us we have the face challenge. We're not doing that because our collection of traits is just kind of eh. It'll probably be good enough for the mandatory challenges we have every so often, but the voluntary ones, they take a little higher caliber. So, all right, we also have new round of requests here. We've got 9. I don't know. Basketball ticket? I don't think so. Horse riding? Eh. I'll spend 1 roll on the Southeast Asia travel. Okay, yeah, forget it. Yeah, that's a 25% roll. Eh. Anyway, oh right, we also, we did all that. Right, thank you. Yep, so we need to. Right, we have to pick. We got to pick Daisy, our bestie. So if you want to go hang out, we can use our action points. We only get so many per round, but instead of just using it all on studies and work, we can actually go hang out with our friends. I know, weird, right? And those are the ones that are immediately available. And then we also have these, which we need to need to reach certain turns or have certain stat levels, and then maybe unlock certain skills if we want to hang with them. We'll just leave that be for now. Oh, right, and then we have been socking away a fair bit of money because we've been managing our stress with our entertainment, so we don't have to go with retail therapy to keep our mental health in check. So no, nothing new there. Okay, we will. There we go. So try to keep that as low as possible. Although I guess the tooltip there does say have an appropriate amount of stress for extra bonuses. Now, what is an appropriate amount of stress? Well, I guess the game will just reset it there for us, apparently. Okay, so yeah, let's check where we are in our studies. So we're about halfway through the tech tree in Chinese, math, and English, and then we're close there in the liberal arts and science. And then we just basically unlocked physical education for funsies. Yeah, it's like these are quite quite expensive. Now so far I think we've had three kind of exam assessments, and we've got 100 out of 100 in each one, which means we are like we're basically on course. We're where we're expected to be if we want to like hit max points in our in the gaokao, which we take at the end of the run, regardless of what profession or what we end up doing in our adult lives, which we only get hinted at in the wrap up. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get these cheaper. So let's get to the mind map. We are okay. We're at ease. Okay, so that's nothing special. We are almost at a 200% stat bonus, so there is that. We have that going for us. Yeah, we're just gonna we're I don't see any reason to really deviate from what we've done so far in just digging for uh, digging in search of well, one, extra stats, but also there we go, and it's right in the middle, of course. But we also need to start thinking about a little because we have like 23 turns, so we're going to get to a point where continuing to invest in these the little talent fragments, we might want to pivot away from that and then look more toward just grabbing raw stats because those fragments increase your passive income stat per turn, but when there's obviously there's fewer turns left, that's less return on your investment. Yeah, I think with 20 odd turns, I think we're probably still okay to lean harder on them for now, but that is going to change, maybe even soon. There we go. Okay, moving on. Okay, as ever, there's no guarantee we're going to have one of those, and let's just move on to another level. But if we can find it, let's absolutely go with it. Now we are down to 40, so I think I might just leave those be. Boom, we're now over a 200% stat bonus. So like if I hit that, yeah, so now we started out we get 5 per basic node. Now we're up to 7. And it doesn't necessarily seem like a lot, but that will add up. I'll get 30. That's not ideal. Mm. Okay, well, I mean, we can do a couple things. We can, yeah, we don't have enough to, go out on the town with anyone. We could go work if we wanted to, but it's not like we're hurting for money. I think what I'll do, we'll hit that and we'll call it good. Yeah, these will get cheaper, but we're gonna wait on these for a bit. Okay, so what do we want to hit? Well, let's see. Let's look at our entertainment. What were we doing? We had extracurricular reading costs us martial arts knowledge, huge imagination. We do lose. We do lose parental satisfaction. What was the other one? Was it Yeah, extra study. We actually gain satisfaction, but do we already have that trait? Yeah, the extra study copier. Okay, so that not necessarily one we want. We also have interesting classes. So we gain some EQ. Not a lot, like way less than summer camp. But we actually get some satisfaction gained out of that. Well, let's see. If we were to see, what do we want to catch up here? Yeah, probably our EQ. So if we go to, where are we? Yeah, we'll go check out novel writing. That's what we've been doing so far. So we do 4 rounds of that, and then a couple rounds of martial arts novels. So we get good chunks of EQ, imagination, and some memory. And we get imagination and memory, both good. Our stress is only going to go up by 4 by what we're doing. Random events can change that as well. And then we're going to gain a little satisfaction. So all told, I think that seems like a pretty good trade-off. What we got there? Calm. Oh, is it like your parents' neglect reduces your motivation? But we're calm, you know. We are resolute. So we have the buff where absorbing knowledge fragments gains us extra knowledge. So we get 30 instead of 25 if we click them outright. Okay, see, and then some amount of stress is motivated. So it increased our stress for us, but it compensates us with money and extra action points. So it's like that's a month's extra income for the inconvenience of extra stress. A schoolmate blackmails younger kids. Your mom says his parents must not have taught him well. I guess we're learning from their negative example, the fact we get stat ups from that. Military training. You get tanned brown during military training, and your dad says some hardship is good for you. I mean, okay, but like, I hope we got the sunscreen. Okay. Upon entering junior high school, some students begin living on campus. You envy their freedom. Yeah, I mean, okay, there has to be some level of supervision because like middle school kids just running around on their own, living on their own. I feel like that is I feel like that's just begging for bad things to happen. Okay. Literature earnings. Sign a punk youth literature agreement. The remuneration is great. Submit your work. Okay, so we need to learn literature. Awesome. I'd love to. How do we do it? I heard you shouting in the corridor from far away. You're all big kids now, and you should behave better. If you won't study, then please, at the very least, don't disturb those that are. Wasting our precious time with all your yakking. You dare make fun of what I have to say? How about you take my place then? Tell your parents I will talk to them tomorrow. Okay. We want to learn literature. It's just it hasn't been presented to us yet. As far as I know, what do you have here? Okay, we have a show and we have a heart event. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Now I think, yeah, I think last time we did we used Palace Facade and we got like the high, like we got the like a runner-up prize. Okay. Right. Yeah. So we can't use Palace Facade again. I don't know. We'll try quick calculator. That seems weird. We got two tomato cans, and then we'll see. We got other one, and the other one. Okay. Well, again, I can't tell if there's anything we can do to improve our chances, or if that's just, or if it's just pure RNG. A lot like the getting the traits. It seems like it's just a random roll every time you do perform a skill. Okay, now what do we have here? Oh, Jonju. I got this compliment the other day. Says you like it, I'll give it to you. Let's go together next time. I don't like high calorie food. No, lies. Yes, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, we got EQ, Constitute. Okay, so accepting gifts from boys goes well for us. Okay, so that got us 4 points with Jeonju. Now, from what I understand, the this isn't just like I think the little rating here, the number, that is also so at the end of your run, you you have marriage options like um, whoever is I think when I've played it through, like there's been like usually like one romantic focus, and they'll have a couple other people there, and like that number is like the percent chance you have to marry them. So obviously, the more intimate relationship you build up with them during the run, the higher chance you have of marrying them. And then I guess there are marriage buffs. I think that they will, like, in addition to what you provide your eventual kid, like if you get like a named spouse, they will also do so. And like if whatever reason you don't, you'll get a pity spouse, like the wife of our Ned Hamwick, who's like the basic generated spouse that you get at the start. Anyway, to the shop. There we go. Oh wait. Right. Yeah. So we want knowledge fragments will get extra. Let's see, was there something else? I don't think so. Right. Yeah. We will probably see if we can buy those two at the end of this round. We've got the points, but yeah, these need to come down and cost a lot more. Okay, that said 25, but do we actually get the extra for it? I missed. I'll have to look closer. Ah, there we go. Okay, here, I'm gonna grab these. Okay, so we're at 2476. So if this is 25, that should be 2501. And if we get the 5 extra, it should be 2506. Okay, there we go. I tacked it on at the end. There we go. Confirmation. So I will grab that. Oh, we got extra energy there. Love it. Okay, let's just move on. Okay, and I guess this also reacts. Let's see. Yeah, that also reacts when we click the nod. Okay, so confirmation, it is doing what it said it would do. Okay, very nice. I will grab that. Then we'll go. Oh, lovely. Got a way out. Even better. Let's see. Yeah, actually, this will probably be good value. So we'll get 36. We'll get 90. Plus, we'll sweep up all the blue from the map. That's some solid value. We'll take our free energy. Anything else we want to do with that? Yeah, I think that'll do. Grab the purple? No, let's move on. Okay. Well, at least we're having reasonably good fortune with the getting free energy from these random nodes. No? Okay. Okay, not there. So, yeah, if it's not there or there, I guess we're just stuck. And we're stuck. All right, fine. And we only have 7 energy left. Okay, so rather than float it, we'll do a little work around the house. Let's see. Yeah, again, groceries have the highest base that we have access to. I guess, and again, in the I guess long line of things, so I don't exactly know how it works. I don't know if there's anything we can do to get that extra drive to increase the multiplier on what we get for doing the chores, or if we're just stuck with it. So about halvesies, just short of halvesies. Okay, maybe it's not maximally efficient. I will go ahead and grab these though. Okay, and then we have 22 turns to go. So I'm trying to think. We got, yeah, we have we have 5 of each of those. So we would have to be like one every, if we're going to fill out the whole thing. And we don't have to, but as best I can tell, the more of that tree you get through, the better you do on the gaokao and the better university you go to. Now, what does that play into? I don't. From what I can tell, like it's not necessarily linked to how well you do in your like actual career. That comes from how high your stats are. See, how many turns do we have? We have 6 more turns to learn literature, wherever that's going to come from. Okay, well I think we're, yeah, I think so. Let's keep up the EQ push. So we'll, now is it novel writing or writing? Does it matter? I don't know. But I mean this gives us more stats and more face. And then we'll keep doing the martial arts novels just for that big boost in imagination. And again, you have +2, but I mean, well, that's only a small gain, but as we've seen, the game is going to encourage us to have more stress. You know, in its own inevitable helpful way. And there it goes. Colorful letter paper. You start collecting colorful letter papers, and Dad buys you a box of A4 paper. Well, I cannot say that my dad has ever bought me a box of A4 paper. First line, there's always a lot of younger kids reaching the school canteen before you do. The horror. Oh, no. I mean, they're younger, though. They won't necessarily eat a lot. That's fine, right? Missing elementary school. Junior high school is filled with competition in all fields. You start missing elementary school. Yeah, this is when competition really does start to kick in. So, Phoebe, I'll help you collect everyone's homework. Okay, thank you. Now I can put his exercise book and mine together. Oh, are we getting a little sneaky? Oh, wait, we have multiple hard events. Wow. Okay, still no silent literature. Yeah, like last time when we got one of these, learn this skill expectation, it ended up showing up like the turn after it expired, which is frankly rude. Let's see. We have Hans Jung. You should finish your homework on your own. Nothing can excuse you for not doing homework. I mean, I don't particularly care. Yeah, please only this once. Okay, we got EQ, but we lost charm. Well, that's rude. Oh, now we have basketball six-pack, dude. Oh, this strikeout looks good on you. No, it's yours. Wow, thank you so much. And we got the charm back. Okay. Okay. Well, hang on. We actually got we got a 4-stat buff with him, but we lost charm. Not sure how that works, but all right, whatever. Yeah, we're enthusiastic. Yeah, enthusiastic is what we were last time too. So, caused by a passionate personality. We are fair-minded, passionate, self-reliant, brave, and relentless. The world has yet to sufficiently beat us down to where we can. We'll start getting some of the more negative traits, and you can get negative traits as well. Oh, no, this is different. Last time it was we got extra extra knowledge. This time we get absorbing imagination fragments. Those gets us an extra 5 knowledge. So if I do that, this should go up to 2449, and it does. Okay, I just want to check. Now, I'm almost certain. Yeah, because we're not absorbing a knowledge fragment. We're absorbing that, which won't give us credit for those. So we'll leave it. We'll move on. Oh, hang on. No, we need to. Let's get one more. There we go. And I will grab that. Okay, but that's it. Now we move on. Okay, good value there. Okay, now I did notice like when we absorbed it via the little exploding node, we didn't get the extra credit. So something to remember. Probably don't want to do that just yet because there's a green node there, but we don't have any green exposed on the map. No, I think we need 15 to operate those. So we can YOLO it. Try to find something hiding there. Open as many slots as possible, or we can take our 10 energy and then go try to make money off of it. I think we'll go ahead and do that. We're not hurting for money. I know I keep saying that, but all right. Anyway, speaking of money. Yeah, the actual spending money we're getting from our dad is basically going to keeping our stress down. But then in a weird way, keeping our stress down then goads the game into increasing our stress. Some level of stress is motivating, but then as compensation, it gives us another round of money. So by de-stressing, we're almost kind of getting our money back. Although the game also does, it's either the money or it's another request. Yeah, so we're back to 9. We burned 1 on Southeast Asia travel. I think it's fine. We can just leave that. All right, do we want these? I feel like we could make them a lot cheaper. And again, still long. That's phys ed. That's athletics, basically sports, painting, computers, beauty. I think. Like a TV presenter, and then chef line of work. So not what we're looking for literature. We want to do literature. We just haven't had the opportunity to do so yet. Actually, we could stand to. We could kick up our IQ a bit. Because what are we getting from the martial arts? Yeah, we're getting imagination and memory. Okay, let's try this. We'll go 1, 2, 3. We'll go hard on functions. We'll get our IQ over 4,000. And then we'll make our usual trade-off. We'll get our imagination and our memory boost. And yeah, the stress will do what it has been doing for these last couple turns. Eye exercises. As you perform eye exercises, not sure what eye exercises are, you hear the on-duty student sigh and say, "Huh, that's a hot guy." I mean, maybe they're doing eye exercises too, just in a different direction. Okay, so again, it says we are resolute. As here's some stress. And here's some money for that stress. And here's some extra. Wow, okay. So that reset. Oh, stress getting too low reset our stress back to the medium, and then I guess our satisfaction getting too high got us that reward, and then it set that back to medium. So, yeah, computer games. You feel lonely when starting a new game, but you're a student talking about your favorite game. So, wait, how are we getting stress and losing? Okay, losing memory and constitution, that's fine. But how are we getting extra stress from being able to talk about our favorite game with someone? Weird. Many of your classmates learn faster than you. Your dad says the stupid bird has to fly first. Wow, Dad. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, honestly, there have been multiple instances during this playthrough where our dad's been kind of a jerk. Dear, what's going on at school these days? Nothing special. Why do you ask? Well, that deskmate of yours, that boy, she draws closer with an inquisitive look. Mom, have you been reading my diary? You promised not to. Okay, I won't, I promise. But you've got to talk to me about things of the heart. No, she doesn't. She has no such. There's no such requirement for her to do that. Good grief. So now we're to integrated. So no actual new subjects. Oh, it does say, yeah, nothing new. We're just revising for the gaokao. Okay, well, good to know. What do we have? Oh gosh, we have another exam. But first, another hard event. Let's go sing karaoke after school. Your treat, hee hee. Actually, you know what? Sure, I can swing it. -10 stress. Okay. 150 for -10 stress. Not a great return, but sure. So yeah, we're kind of balancing things out here. Yeah, we don't need to do that yet. I don't think we will. So we'll go to the mind map, and then we'll probably end up spending entirely too much on those. We are okay. We're at ease. No specials. Okay. Okay, we'll grab those. We'll get that. Probably should grab a little bit more before we go. Actually, what we could do, we could just grab some more of these. Just try to offset the overpaying for these, which we are about to do. Lovely. Okay, there we go. Hey, Nougat, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your Friday's going well. You have Chinese parents-in-law. Does that count? I mean, I'm not going to say no. I mean, if they certainly if they I mean, they can't give you the exact same treatment, but I mean, I'm willing to give you a pass. And if they lean on you to do this or that, and I mean, probably they lean harder on your spouse, but I mean, you probably catch some too. So yeah, I mean, I'll sign that permission slip if you're so inclined. All right, welcome Nougat here.
Oh. And look at anatomy drawing. Sycophant's nose. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing.
So your mother-in-law quote unquote weeds your garden. I see. I take it this weeding isn't necessarily welcome. Hmm. Okay, well, no dice there. That's fine, though. Okay. Oh, this is, if that's like, yeah, this is going to be close to 1,000 knowledge, but you know what? I've hit, you know what the hell? We probably won't regret that, right? Yeah, and those will leave because we just recently bought those. Plus, we don't want to spend all of our knowledge because these are only going to get more expensive. Put it this way, you don't have chervil in your garden anymore? I see. All right, we need to head to the shop real quick. Engage in some retail therapy. Okay, there we go. All right, let's take our medicine. We'll see if we're still we're still on pace with where we need to be, or if these if the skills getting more expensive have led us to get off schedule. Okay, 120 out of 120. Good, lovely. Yeah, we try to keep them on the same level. Another one, another one. Hey, hey. Now I don't know if that last minute buy got us over the hump, but well, I mean it worked out either way. And again, I reiterate that that's not a mean feat because again, mean in this context means average, and the fact that we hundoed the exam suggests we are better than average. Maybe get some extra face for it too, which will come in handy. Yeah, and happy Lunar New Year to you as well, Nougat. Gong hei fat choi, as they say around here. I'm not sure how it goes in Mandarin or Hokkien. Cantonese is the thing here, obviously. So, but yeah, happy to you. You have anything fun planned? I would say they're having the fireworks are coming back, and this time, unfortunately, the authorities decided not to tempt me with the possibility of having fireworks outside my window. They're all going to be down in Causeway Bay, which is fine. Gongshi Fat Sai. Okay. I probably did that very poorly, but appreciate that. Oh, you ate hot. Ooh, what kind of hot pot? I must know. And you might turn in early. You have homework to do, and you're a bit tired. Okay, makes total sense. Yeah. And if you're going to do something nice tomorrow, then yeah, you're going to want to have plenty of energy because if it's anything like here, there's going to be loads of people. I was like out and about just going to and from the office during this week, just loads of people. I think lots of people, more likely like mainland visitors, walking around with they're lugging their big suitcases. Like the military, what they call it, military style tourism is like the new thing. They don't get a hotel room. They get there early. They take their suitcase with them. They buy a bunch of stuff and then they leave as soon as possible. But I mean, okay if that works for you, but that just feels like a lot of stress and you're on holiday. You're not supposed to have stress. At least in my understanding, as the way holidays go, it'll save money. But anyway, spicy Sichuan hot pot, nice. 39. Ooh, oh, 39 degrees. That is rough. Yeah, it's like 12 degrees here now. I don't know, but maybe Sichuan hot pot on steamy days is good. It'll get you sweating and help you cool down. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure about the science behind that. Staying home, doing homework, and hosing down the porch and windows for the year. Okay. Excuse me. I mean, if you're, I mean, I guess, yeah, as hot as things are, down your way, getting things nice and hosed down and just, that'd probably be wise. Let's see, what do we want? Our imagination and our memory are okay. Maybe we keep, yeah, I think we keep pushing uh, it, the EQ, which is lagging a little behind. Is he do pick up anything new? No. But let's keep doing martial arts now, because like imagination is going to be our focus. You clean the eaves and the windows on the hottest days of the year, so it's a cooled house. Good sense. Yeah, we're having the opposite problem here. It's like for some reason it's always coldest here, like around like late January, early February, around the time Lunar New Year hits. And Hong Kong apartments are not made to keep in heat. They're just basically big concrete boxes. So oftentimes it's actually colder in here than it would be outside. You work more efficiently when your mind is calm. Okay, reset our stress for another request. Oh, you dropped a sanitary towel. A boy hands it back and says, "You dropped your napkin." I sure did, bud. Sure did. Reading romantic novels is no longer enough. Some students begin writing their own. Ah, middle school fanfic. What could go wrong? Night talks between friends. You spend the night at your best friend's home. You happily talk through the night. Hey, nice. A positive random event. Famous works, mathematical logic, English writing. You know, daughter, you gotta get into a key senior high school. Then you can get into a good university and relax. Yeah, that's a lie. We can't always give you money. You'll have to fend for yourself. Don't pressure my dear granddaughter too much. Thank you, Nai Nai. Okay, high school grades decide your high school grade. Okay, that's probably junior high grades. So and so on. Okay, so we need to go hard on IQ for a bit. Although we don't. Yeah, we need 600 more, and we're getting 72 a turn. We're probably actually fine there. But again, no sign of literature. Your family went back to China from Hong Kong for the New Year. They're sharing all the fireworks and food content on WeChat. Ah. Where in China, if you don't mind sharing, Nougat. And you certainly don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Oh, there we go. So we're excited now. Absorbing talent fragments grants an extra 20 knowledge. So that's basically like 2 nodes for the price of 1. What do we have? Oh, we have more hard events. I am going to the library to review lessons this weekend. Would you like to go with me? I can give you some guidance. Sure. Okay, an easy 100 IQ there, because we're studying with the class Brainiac. Please, let me copy your homework. I forgot it. I would be grateful if you could lend me your homework. What would you do without me here? But you better remember it next time. Little EQ, little charm. Now we got an 8 with Hans and 18 with old Jeonju. Oh, okay. So we're losing extra stress per turn with Daisy. Only 5 though. We could flip the Jeonju and then get that passive, a little extra memory buff. I think I might do that. We'll hang with the anime nerd. Oh, to Fujian. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, we have. Yeah, next week is going to be rough at work because we have like a third of our section is going to be away visiting their families for the holiday. So I am as the token Guilo, I will be holding down the fort. Just hit that twice. They basically just maintenance spending, which is fine. I don't mind that. Oh, geez. Yeah. 999. Yeah, these are all a little on the rough side, which is telling me okay, either we're actually ahead of the game on our study route. Yeah, we're 60% of the way there, and then has these on those. Or our IQ and EQ, and I guess even our memory aren't exactly key. We've aced every exam so far, so I would be surprised if we were actually that far off schedule. Anyway, yeah, it'll be okay though. It's just for 1 week, just 1 week, and then so not Monday, but the following Monday, we're actually bringing in a new hire for a job we've been trying to fill since May. So that'll be good. The downside of that is I have to coach him up. I have to be his buddy as we get him up to speed. So I need to be there every day. Normally I can work from home 2 days a week, but now my presence in the office is required every day, at least for the first 2 weeks that guy is there. I'm not happy about it, but I can suck it up for a fortnight if it means giving us more cover and ability to actually take vacation without putting the section at risk. Anyway, what are we doing? Right, yes. So absorbing talent fragments. That's those things there. Grants an extra 20 knowledge. Okay, let's see if I'm reading that correctly. So our knowledge is 1956. If I do this, it should be 1976. Yes, it is. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so that is basically like getting getting 2 nodes for 1 click. So like clicking those costs 15 and those cost 10. So that's 25 energy of return for 15 energy per click. Wow. And no extra levels. Well, heck. All right, well now we have even more motivation to hit all of the talent fragments. And there we go. Okay, we got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yellow. We click these little glowing things. They'll collect every one of their color on the board. They get 8 yellow, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Green would be a good one. Red, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're going to do red, and we're going to do green. And we'll call it good. Would have liked some extra levels there, try to, buy these down some more, but I guess that's not happening. Yeah, 3 turns to find literature. I don't know where it is. There's been nothing new to buy at the shop. Try to unlock that. And I don't think there's any activities necessarily. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. So, and then what's our reward? We get 50 IQ, EQ, and 20 action. Okay, I remember the 20 action. So, we've been to the shop. Let's go ahead. We'll reset that. Just to finish the senior high thing out, let's go ahead. Let's yeah, we'll go. We'll oh, no, hang on. That's memory. Hang on. Wrong one. We want IQ. So let's. Yeah. So we'll do the mathematical Olympiad. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll get the. We'll keep hammering the imagination. And one of these times we'll get the martial arts fan, the trait that goes along with that. Because we've been doing it enough. You'd think we'd get that role at some point, but I guess not. Yeah, so that'll get us 190. That'll be 45, 46, 47, 80. Yeah, we'll get we'll get into that key senior high school soon enough. Hey, and we are a math genius, which is weird because we're not going that. Wait a minute. Why? Sick. Okay, here, caused by having an unusually low cost. Unusually low. Absorbing fragments has a chance to deduct an extra 1 to 5 action. Okay, well, boo. Boo, I say. You force yourself to do things you'd rather not, just to get your parents' approval. Okay, well, there goes 20 IQ and more stress. Sure, why not? All right. Online game craze. Popularization of internet rapidly increases the fame of online games. Have we had an experience of that? No, absolutely not. Maybe you think your classmates rate as everything, so you feel envy and want to better yourself. This makes us worse? How exactly? Mom! What's wrong, dear? What's the rush? Oh, okay. Wait, she's teaching us how to use sanitary pads. It was like, 2 turns ago, we were walking around with those things, and we dropped one. And then the boy said, you dropped your napkin. Okay, so, it's a sign from the game we need to kick up our constitution a bit. Okay, well, we have new requests. Let's see. We have a commemorative an elementary school graduation yearbook. Feels like we've been out of elementary school for a while. Or we have idol concert or choosing sex. But the album. All right. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so our stress is actually starting low. So we don't even have to spend that money if we don't want to. Yeah, choice. Let's see. Your classmate's phone got stolen, and the teacher suspects your recent wealth is connected to that. Wow. So we can say our parents gave it to us, we can say we worked for it, or we can refuse to answer. Yeah, I work for that shit. Your parents tells the class how you're able to earn the money yourself, but your classmates suspect you stole it. Well, our classmates just suck then. Now we have another writing competition. Yeah, and again, much like the traits and I guess plenty of other things. I still, and again, it might be a translation thing, or it might have not have been included. But yeah, there's no real indication about what the heck you're supposed to do. Okay, the theme is that not the year, that year in the Milky Way. The galaxy. So in the Milky Way, we talk about family, struggle, or rebuttal. Okay, I'm gonna assume there are some shortcomings in the translation. And again, I know that this is a small studio, a small indie studio, and I'm not gonna go hard on them. It's just it's a little bug nuts though. Okay, you know what? How about family? So what style should I write in? When virtual and real, graceful and delicate, or well organized. I think last time we went combining virtual and real. Let us be both graceful and delicate. So yeah, we get these little bubbles that pop up, and then some of them are they buff some, and then sometimes they will debuff others. And I guess it's on us to pick the ones that work best with whatever we're trying to make? Question mark? Okay, so we went heavy on the writing style, and I guess imagination. Um, I guess our logic and our ideas kind of brought up the rear. Okay, a consolation prize, 150 knowledge. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah. So now with this, if you want to get rid of our sickliness, we should probably grab some, get some constitution in us as well. Oh yeah. Just anything new in the shop? There is. I got Cat's Cradle, a yo-yo, a bracelet, a romance novel, ooh, a baby doll, or a wakakamon. Yeah, nothing in here that looks like literature. I will go ahead and go with that, just so we can start with minimal stress. Although that means that the game is just going to take that much less time to reset it. Right, so absorbing fragments has a chance to deduct 1 to 5. Only a chance. Doesn't tell us how much of a chance, just a chance. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty consistent chance. We are definitely bleeding action, like left and right. Yeah, we're all up to a 250% stat bonus, so we're at least getting value or as much value as we can out of this. You can head out to bed, Nugget. No worries. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, have a good sleep, and best of luck staying cool out there, because it sounds like that's going to be a challenge. Okay, and no dice there. Alrighty. So what do we want? We got 38, which is a slightly inconvenient number. Yeah, we're like we're about 150 IQ away, and we got 6 turns. I'm not too bothered about that. So let's see, we got green, but there's only like there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green. Let's not worry about that. Instead, well, okay, we're got yeah, our imagination per turn's already 112. We should probably we should actually probably do that and that. Okay, yes, now we're down to 1. Okay, it's not what I want, but I think if we're gonna try to get some boost our constitution, so we get rid of this, I am actually gonna try and grab that real quick. I don't. Mm. Okay, so I'm debating: do we buy those? And we're already overpaying by 200. Well, I mean, we're not overpaying. We don't necessarily have to wait until they're as cheap as can be. If we do, we run out of time. Like they're not getting like that much less expensive per turn. Also, I reiterate, there's like double, the double the slots in those versus the English, math, and Chinese. Okay, yeah, we'll stop there, and we're gonna have to definitely shave those. I mean, English writing it might be manageable because like memory is like the one that's keeping up with imagination, but yeah, we need to go harder on IQ and EQ as well. And yeah, that'll take over, so we'll get that next turn. Got to remember, it's going to get us 20 action, so don't cash that in right away. Wait until we've spent some action. Okay, so if we are proceeding as though yeah, if we're going to proceed as though we're losing sickly, or I guess sick, yeah, create memes. Yeah, the parents really don't want us creating memes. That seems pretty clear. Oh right, commemorative album. What does that do? Ooh, that is that's a big boost to our EQ and charm. But we get imagination and memory, and martial arts are a bigger de-stressor. And then for only 1 more point in parental satisfaction loss. So I think we'll stick with the martial. Hang on, let me just check. What trait did we get? Oh yeah, we got quick calculator. Oh, math genius is common. Okay, that feels harsh, or at least undervalued. Like maybe there's too many math geniuses out there as it is. Okay, that's new. Yeah, obviously the stress will reset as we go. I mean, I say obviously. It didn't last time. Okay, back again. The students who left to go to better schools came back to play on New Year's Day. Okay, well, there we go. And there's our money. Huzzah! Bossy girl, there's a new transfer student in class, but everyone is afraid of getting close to her. We lose EQ for that? A classmate loves spreading rumors about you and Benji. Is she secretly in love, perhaps? Integrated science. Oh, so they goes from 1 to 2 and crunches. And before class finishes, let me take another 2 minutes of your time. I've heard that some students have begun taking an interest in each other, and you're all too young for that sort of thing. I advise you to stop with what you're doing. You are far too young, and it won't do you any good. Yeah, that's pretty consistent. When I was at China Daily, back in the before times, there was an agony aunt column, and when students wrote in, talking about they're asking for advice about how to manage love life, manage their relations in the romantic sector. Didn't matter what the foreign expert put down. It would always get changed to you need to focus on your studies. Save that for later. Anyway, so yeah, it is that is an accurate depiction of the state of affairs. Now, the students are told ignore matters of the heart, focus on your studies. Do they actually do that? Depends. Okay. So we've gone from sick to happy. Not being sick would make me happy too. Absorbing fragments has a chance to grant an extra 2 action. Okay. Not bad. We have another election, an event, and a heart event. Let's start with the heart event. Gosh, I forgot to do homework. Lend me your homework, please. You forgot again? What would you do without me? Or, I think I better let nature take its course here. Oh. Alright, but you better remember it next time. Extra EQ and charm. Love it. Let's see, where are we? 8 with Hans, 20 with John, 18 with Tony, 14 blur, 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 blur. All right, now we're hanging with old Johnny here. And so the extra bonding opportunities will be 5 and 9 turns. And we only have 17 turns to go, so we're hustling along. Okay, what is this other event? Oh, okay. This is from doing the long distance run. The speed class is 10,000 meters. Everyone, go get ready. 10,000 meters? Other schools run 800 meters, don't they? How many times do you exercise a week? You're studying all day. This is for the sake of your health. The kids start running. At first, they are in a lot of pain, but as they keep running, it slowly becomes a race and a game of catch up. You, come here. The teacher's looking for us. You run fast, and your proportions are pretty good too. There's extra training held at school on the weekend. Do you want to come? Wow. Teacher telling you your proportions are pretty good. Again, we're going to chalk that one up to translation difficulties. Because otherwise, yikers. Okay, so now we're spending money on mobile game cards. Actually, these are 35 each, so that is actually going to be more than our base allowance. But they also take off 15 stress each, so I consider it a worthwhile investment nonetheless. Okay, one more turn to learn. Where the heck is literature? My God. Okay, what do we have? Okay, we have the election. The election we can leave. See, absorbing fragments has a chance to gain an extra 2 act. Now it says just absorbing fragments. Well, it says it has a chance to grab an extra 2 action. So like if I do this, yeah, that doesn't do the trick. Presumably if I do this, also does not do the trick. Okay. And that does not. All right, all right. But if we do this, okay. So again, I guess the chances of that happening, I guess, are not quite as robust as the chances of us, losing energy when we're sick. Oh well. Okay. If we're gonna start spending high again, maybe we should start grabbing. Well, I don't know. No, we probably still keep. Yeah, there's still like 17 turns to go, so that's still plenty of time for per turn investment to pay off. There we go. Okay, take our free energy. Do we want to grab any of these, or just move on? Right? Does that tell us? It does not. But it's not that much energy, so we don't need to fret over that. Okay, we'll take that. There we go. All right, and that's all for us here. Okay, let's see. We got one. We got plenty of talent fragment. Yeah, we should probably go ahead and cash this in. Okay, yeah, 20 action, even not even that much. I Yeah, should probably do that. Just keep pushing imagination. We don't, other than we haven't unlocked any like good imagination sources here. Because I'm hoping that's actually literature, but yes. Okay, then we'll go. We'll need new requests. Okay, we did that. And we'll go groceries. Just add milk, get a little bit extra cash just to see if we can, offset the mobile game cards outstripping our monthly income. Okay, we got 13.5x multiplier. That was worthwhile, I dare say. Okay, so another election. And again, the teacher's going to put her thumb on the scale with George Zhang and Patrick Zhang. Any relation? And he's okay, and they're denouncing me already. Wait, how does allying with me only give him popularity? Good grief. Okay. Well, last time we stuck to promoting based on our EQ, and like our EQ is probably better than our charm or our face. So we'll just stick with our strategy from last time, and we'll see how well that works. Okay, that's a good 5% swing. And he goes from allying us to attacking us. Because why would politics make any sense, right? Because I always said a good example. How? Okay. I'm gonna say these little so-and-sos. I mean, I meant like attacking them and denouncing and reporting them. It'd probably be psychologically satisfying, but from what I've seen, I mean, like the winning play is just to tell everyone how moral you are. Again, coming after me. Okay, good. Now they're at least attacking each other. But yeah, okay, so there we go. They couldn't even clear 30%. Yeah, out coming after me work out for you guys. 2 for 2. 620 knowledge. Hey, there we go. I guess catching up on EQ turned out to work out for us after all. Good stuff. Okay. Wow, these are. I don't. Okay, well, I think we got 17. Yeah, 17 turns to go. And we have 4 more rounds of the biggins. Yeah, I don't. Hey, Blarkong, good to see you. That class seriously have like 100 students. Well, I think they might be voting like that class might be divided up into different sections. So like they probably wouldn't have us all in one. Well, actually, I know they wouldn't have us all in the same classroom at the same time. I mean, if this is any indication of the classroom size, it's we wouldn't have room for all of them. Yeah, so they probably have us like divided up like, you know, 33, 33, 34, something like that. Yeah, so they probably took us all down to the lunchroom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like Class A, Class B, Class C of, I guess, what year are we? Yeah, so our the second year students, and they'd have them all sit down, and then me and the Jong boys, we would pitch ourselves, or I would pitch myself, and then they would spend the whole time attacking each other and attacking me as the game went. Anyway, okay, you got 5 more turns until we get the next bond. Okay, so what do we want to lean on? Well, we could try to bring up our EQ, or whittle, try to make some of these cheaper. Like we go hard on memory, say. Yeah, we did get a trait last time, did we? We did not. Okay. But how you doing, Blarkong? Hope your Friday's going well. We were just marking Lunar New Year's Eve with the back half of Chinese parents. Let's see. Yeah, we could actually. We try over comprehension. Is that even a thing? Yeah, and we can make the English even cheaper. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and then we got, the commemorative album. Yeah, I want to keep doing the martial arts novels just because basically that and the passive gain is our main source of imagination right now. And as far as I can tell, imagination is what we're going to need for what we want to do. What we want to do is literature. It just won't heckin' show up. Oh, Insta trait. Love it. Some amount of stress is motivating. Okay, so we trade stress for money. You grow acne on your face and you can't help but squeeze it. Oh, that's not good. And we do lose stress over it somehow. Doing all right. Seem to be on the tail end of the flu. Okay, well that's the end to be on, definitely. If you must be on the flu, I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. You got a holiday weekend here, so, and yes, tomorrow is, I guess, Lunar New Year Day, so probably a lot of stuff's gonna be closed, but it'll be all right. Yeah. No, if I'm feeling particularly brave, maybe I'll head down to Causeway Bay, or maybe a reasonable distance there from, and catch the fireworks because they are pretty spectacular. I'm gonna definitely lie there. That's my girl, but okay. Oh wow, even more money. I do care. A few boys decide which girls in class are the most beautiful. You pretend not to care. Mm-hmm. We pretend not to care. Some girls stop eating anything except tomatoes and cucumbers for lunch. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ha ha ha, you're right, talking over the phone. My mom did that too. She sticks in time to every day to spy on me. You've got time to complain about me on the phone, but not to study, hey? Mom's nagging me again. Did you hear? Let's hang up, otherwise she'll come back and nag at me even more. Catch you later. Literature, please. Wherefore is it? This is literally the last turn we can do it. Oh, the end of the face battle. Let's check our traits. What we get? Oh, over comprehension. It's only rare. It's okay. So we just need to make sure we have Palace Facade in our collection. And yeah, professional drummer and math genius, preferably not in there. And what do we have? We are calm. Okay. Absorbing knowledge fragments gains an extra 5 knowledge. Not bad. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's not much we can do in terms of face. We just got to jump into this one. Okay. We got, well, okay. Our guest is a relative who you almost never see. They probably come for money or something. We do have the big hitter, and I think we have enough rares. We should be fine. All right, let's try this. Oh, they look nice. All right, let's create some tenses. Okay, yeah, they're close to par in terms of HP. So we're gonna have to like we're gonna have to stay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna fall behind here. Okay, let's just get this in while we can. Yeah, we're only up 10 HP. Now I feel like they're gonna swing hard on us at least one more time. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. We had one left. Oh gosh, dang it. What? Again, the traits are it's just something I have yet to figure out in this game. They just continue to elude me. Okay, anyway. Where the hecking heck is literature? You know what it's gonna do? It's gonna show up next turn after we fail the expectation. Because it's not that's romance novel. That's not literature. I mean, okay, no, not to say romance novels are not literature. That is not the thing that unlocks the study of literature, as far as I can tell. Anyway, okay, so absorbing knowledge fragments grants an extra 5 knowledge. So clicking D, so that should give us 30, which would be 2689. There we go. Excellent. Okay, there we go. I will grab this for we go just because there's so much imagination sitting out there. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Got an extra one. Good. Now we are okay. The calculation here is: do we start scooping up? Do we scoop up more of these, or do we try to buy down the cost of those? Excuse me. Yeah, almost. I kind of want to focus on the knowledge points, just because we have the little extra efficiency. But you got to remember we do still need to keep the stats flowing. Oh boy. Okay, we got one more. Heck. Okay, and we can't even work. That's fine. Just check the friendships. 4 more turns. Okay. No events, and then nothing is going to unlock literature for us, apparently. So, yeah, we went to the shop, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, fine. And then nothing new there. Okay. You know what? Heck it. Okay, I'll buy those. We're gonna wait on we'll wait on the math. I feel like we can buy that down. But yeah, that's us 70% of the way on those two. Yeah, we did. We just got the boost in the yellow in the memory. So we'll go with famous works. And martial arts novels? Yep, yep. Okay. Biology class. The teacher asks the boys to leave and holds a special class only for the girls. A girl is the best student in class, and the parents say it's because girls mature first. Oh, judge someone by appearance. Aw, your Chinese teacher is a somewhat greasy-looking older baldy. He looks like a factory boss. Well, that's just mean. Like, greasy-looking older guys can't be good teachers? I know I had more than a few. Well, in the actually, elementary school, junior, and high school. Not to mention college. Oh, look! There it is! Okay, you need to talk more with others and learn how to read their mood. Wait, so was that just locked behind? Was that just we had to buy all extra EQ the whole time? Okay, well that would have been good to know. Okay, your PE teacher is absent today, so we use this extra lesson to go through your previous exam. You are in your third year. You'll regret it later if you don't work hard now. Senior high schools and vocational ones are totally different. Students in some vocational schools aren't even allowed to take the gaokao. There's no use making all this noise, so just stop it. One wasted minute per person is a whole class gone. Okay, this is going to be an exceptionally poor use of our knowledge. I think I kind of just want to jump straight into that. Especially if we're going to go into literature as a career, I feel like we need to. We only have what? Like 15 turns remaining? Yeah. And there's going to be, I think most activities have like six tiers per. So we're gonna need time, not only time to unlock them and then buy them, but also be able to afford them. Okay, so what do we have? We have excited, absorbing talent fragments grants 20 knowledge. Okay, that's a good one to have. We just need to make sure there are talent fragments out there to be absorbed. Good, good. Okay, we're not going to hit that. We're going to do that instead. Then we'll take that. Take that free energy. You know what? I'll grab all those. There we go. Lovely. And more free energy. You'll love to see it. I would say we could grab a. Yeah, we could gather up all the red. That's probably fine. Yeah, didn't even put a dent in that. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, got another one. Excellent. Okay, we'll maybe there, talent fragment there, and there. Take our energy. Yeah, not much in the way of talent fragments. We could. Let's see. We got a shiny purple and a shiny green. Another shiny green. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's probably worth. And then so you have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 purple. Oh right, yeah, we have the call to get our EQ up. What do we get for that? 50 knowledge and 50 action. It's not a great reward. Nope. Okay, there we go. We'll get something out of that. All right. Oh, bother. Okay, well, we're out of luck there. Still, we managed to rack up a fair number of those. All right, this is going to hurt, but you know what? We're doing it. We're just doing it. And then so next turn, the if I understand correctly, the literature career path will start to show itself. How many turns? 6 turns. 6 turns, and we're making we're just about 100 each, and we're about 1,000 short. Okay, so we could use the extra. Okay, do we want to use the extra EQ to do that, or do we save that and then instead focus on, like, say, yeah, we're like 8 out of 10 on literature, only 6 out of 10 on math, and 7 out, yeah, we should probably get math and English up to snuff. So we should look at yellow, green, and then imagination. But like, we do still have 8 energy, so no sense floating that. Yeah, okay, we can exactly do a large scale household chore with a thorough cleanup. And we get 33 pocket. All right, it's something. Okay. What's furthest behind? Math is furthest behind, so we should probably go. Oh yeah, we already unlocked Math Genius. If you want another trait, maybe go for Master of Functions. It's a 4-point difference, but it's also the chance for another trait. See, if you do 1, 2, 3, 4 there, Do we do? This also help with the memory because we get 20 per, which for a secondary is actually pretty good. Hey, master of functions, nice. You work more efficiently when your mind is calm. More money. You signed up for long distance runs on a whim, but there's only 1 week left to train. So, whoops, that's bad planning by us. Late night football. A few guys stay up. A few guys sleep during class because they stayed up all night watching football. Okay, I know how that is. And that kind of looks to be a Real Madrid scarf. I can't tell exactly, but it looks pretty close. Dangerous riding. Running downhill, you and your friend release the handlebars and you fall. Why would we do that? Okay, advanced exam-oriented Chinese. Yeah, I think we can just let that sit for a little while. Your hair is too long. The school has issued a new rule. Boys can't let their hair grow longer than their ears, and girls can't let their hair grow past their shoulders. They'll be getting your hair cut after school. Shut up! You never show this enthusiasm for studying. How can the school even come up with such a stupid rule? You seem to be dissatisfied. Come to my office after class and tell me why. So, literature? Where's the heck in literature? Okay. Perhaps I was wrong. Actually, I was apparently quite clearly wrong. There we go. This trinket looks good on you. Now it's yours. I mean, thanks. That's the second time you've done that. They're still lagging well behind our anime boy Jeonju, but you know, we're crass enough to take the offer. Oh right, and we did get Master of Functions, another rare. Okay, it feels like rare is probably like the bare minimum for challenges at this game state. What are we here? Okay, we're still calm. Oh, no, we're all calm. So absorbing knowledge fragments gets extra knowledge. Okay, not quite as good as the last one, but still okay. Okay, you know what? We'll be weird. We'll go. I don't. We've already used our epic. Yeah, we'll just go with spank poetry. I got no idea what does what. Okay, we got a second most potential. 100 knowledge and 50 face. Solid. Nothing new there. Sure. Actually, no. We'll go ahead and buy that down. Just to to remove any chances of any shenanigans. Okay. Heck. We need about 1,000 EQ in 5 turns if we're gonna fulfill that. I mean, it's only like 50 knowledge and 50 action, but I guess it's something. I mean, we do need a more EQ anyway. Oh yeah, how are we on? Okay, we have 9 requests. Yeah, we do keep getting money rather than the extra requests, which is fine, I suppose. Yeah, 2 more turns till the extra thing unlocks. Okay, we'll do our mind map here. And we absorbing knowledge fragments. Do we... No, we probably do one more thing. Okay, that'll do. There we go. Unlock everything. Very nice. Let's see. And we do want as much red as possible, so we'll just get all that going. Yeah, remember our free energy. Do we just more knowledge? I think so. Okay, well, we're just not having much luck here, are we? Okay. And yeah, we're just one short there, so we'll go get more groceries. You probably see me mashing the mouse button. I had no idea whether it does anything. It's just, psychologically satisfying. We made a whole 13. Yeah, okay, let's at least buy math. We have 5 more turns there. Okay, so math and English are going to be on a par. Chinese is still one ahead. And then okay, we'll probably have to get those. Will we though? I'm not sure. Yeah, it says they're revising for the gaokao, but I almost wonder if we can deprioritize those. Yeah. Anyway, so if you want to get math and English up on with Chinese, we're gonna have to focus on one of those two. And we're gonna. Oh, we got something new here. What did we get? Bubbles, memes, interesting classes, seesaw, stay at home. Just stay at home and use social media. I mean, I understand the draw, but I don't think that's for us. Attention issues. You find your attention wavering, and when the teacher calls your name, you fail to answer. Well, okay. Any particular reason? Maybe not. And again, we get the stress reset, and we get the money instead of the request. Stupid teammate. 2 students cheated on the practice exam. Problem is, they copied the name as well. Whoops. That's a bit of a giveaway, isn't it? But I guess we lose stress laughing at them, so this works for me. Okay, here we go. You forget to sign your name on the exam. Luckily, you were the only one. Okay. Final math exam question. Okay. Dear, did you use my lipstick? No, I didn't. The color you used just doesn't fit you at all. You've really got bad taste. Wow, Mom. Now Mom's coming after us, too. Hey, John Jew again. Oh, and John Jew has bought a trinket for us. Well, thank you. We are awash in trinkets. Yeah, we're now up to 28 with old Jay Sizzle here. Honestly, I'm fine with just focusing on him. I mean, it's not. I don't think there's any like great draw one way or the other. Although I expect him being an anime fan, he would probably find it neat that our dad is manga legend Snad Hamwick. We have extra fresh requests. We have art movies. Ooh. Luxury snacks, expensive snacks with which to show your status, or the newest phone on the market. Let's go for some. How about some art movies? You've got taste. Thanks, Dad. Because I think that's also another good way to pump EQ. We got 4 turns, and we're about another 700 short. We got 8 and 7 and 7. And yeah, they are all maximally expensive. And we have absorbing fragments has a chance to grant an extra 2 action. Okay, that buff is not so helpful because it has a chance. But that chance does not seem to be firing. Is it just absorbing fragments? Yeah, fragment. It just says fragment. Or does it? Or maybe it means all of these. That could be. Yeah, actually it does. Because we just absorbed a knowledge fragment, and then we got free 2 energy there. Okay, so just clicking on anything has a chance of getting the bonus energy. Okay. Maybe not quite as underpowered as I thought. Oh, jeez. All right, well, that's a heck of a time to find out there's no extras down there. Well, instead, how about let's go 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Okay. The shop real quick. And yeah, one more turn before we have to worry about that. Yep, one more turn. Okay. And we got the art movies. So no, did that. And none of that. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, we got art movies. Ooh, wow. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's actually big EQ. Actually, a pretty good imagination. Actually, the imagination boost there is the same as where is our martial? Well, okay, not the same, but it's only 5 less. And we get extra action, and actually, no, the stress reduction is the same, but it generates EQ, and we are in search of that at the moment, so that's fine. So we should probably, what do we want to do? Well, okay, 8 and 7 instead. We should probably still look at English or math. Or do we want to get the EQ out of the way now? Like we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then art movies 1, 2. So we take a big old chunk out of the expectation. we still get our imagination and some charm, and it's only a net 2 satisfaction loss. I say it's probably fine. You can't enter examination hall 1 because you aren't among the top 20 in your class. What the hecking heck? We've aced everything so far. Why not? Okay, and then it resets. We are now fair-minded. Extra request. Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, we're not exactly hurting for money. The midterm mock exams are about to begin, and it feels as if your life will become busy. Become busy. Gender rivalry. You don't know what happened. Boys and girls begin comparing themselves to each other. God, we're bleeding EQ at the absolute worst time. Okay, we have the kind of exam where we're actually meant to amass a whole lot of knowledge. So this absorbing imagination fragments grants an extra 5 knowledge. Okay, that's okay. We don't mind missing out on that one. Now, so that's our after school friend. So Jay-Z is also our late night study friend. So that's more memory income, and we're just gonna goose that intimacy even more. Is gonna be what? Yeah, 3 intimacy per turn. We're already at 29, so it's like a 30% roll for the old marriage prospects. And we have what? How many turns remaining? 12 turns remaining. Okay, we can make that work. Yeah, to the shop. Ooh, new stuff. We have disco tickets. Okay, spendy. But this is part of what we've been saving up for, though. Yeah, idol autograph, ukulele, trendy clothes, luxury brand, a princess tiara. I'll go. We'll pick up the YA novel. It is in keeping with our characters so far. Let's see, no new requests. No, we're fine. Yeah, that was a mental trait we unlocked. Yeah, fair-minded. And we have 3 turns to get another 350 EQ. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine there. Okay, so yeah, no mind map. Instead, we get to do this one, where we have to cobble together. We got to assemble these little fragments. So like, to make a 2, you got to put together 3 1s and then 3 2s. We'll make a 3. And like, they'll have to be like the same type, so purple or green or what have you. And then the more complicated the little segments you put together, the more knowledge we get in exchange. So, for example, we do that and that. We can answer that. And, well, those are both the same, so just pick one. There we go. Grab that. So, yeah, we need another purple set, or we can try to put together some yellow and green. And we already have a green 2 there. we're not calling for any red. All right. So how do we bring together? So we gotta. No, we need to bring yellow together actually, but that's gonna be hard to do. There's not enough. Oh, hang on. What do we do? That. So let's see. We can get rid of those two. Then we'll have. We'll then have a purple 2. But what we really need to do is just make way for. We gotta get these yellow ones together. There we go. And we'll take the more lucrative one there. There we are. Okay. Now we need we need a yellow 2, and then a green or a purple 2. So no need for red. We can get rid of those. Get our green 2. Okay, there's a purple. Now we just need. Well, okay, we need another gold, or we need a more yellow. But we don't have that at the moment. And it doesn't look like there's much coming. Otherwise, we can go for the purple 3. We just need to get like these two next to each other, and then find a way to get. Yeah, we gotta get that there. How do we do that? I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. That gets us that. Now we need, we need more. Well, we have a green 2, but we need a yellow 2. So I think, like, even if we don't intend to use that green 2, we can just combine those with one click so we can get these yellow together faster. Using fewer, because each click uses up some of our action points. And once we're out of those, we're basically we are mentally exhausted. We can exam no more. And we also have one reroll to where we can try to get new new questions basically. So like if we're stuck and there's no sign of the colors we're after. Oh, actually, that is worth more. Oh, we got a bunch of yellow coming up there. Okay, we'll do that now. And there we go. And again, that's the kind of that's the kind of like low investment, higher return we're looking for. It's like maximal return for minimal clicks. Okay. So we get like a purple 2, a red 2, which we actually already have, and then a purple 1. So what we could do, get rid of that and that. And we have all red and purple. There we go. And again. All right, we're gonna need a bunch of yellow. I'd like to knock these out. I think we can do that. There we go. And then you go away. 120 knowledge. Excellent. Yeah, these all want green, and there's no green in sight. Yeah, okay. Let's try a reroll. Okay, there we go. That helped. Let's see, we got a... Oh, wow. Do we actually run out of fragments? I've never seen that before. So we got a purple 2. We have a green. Oh, heck. Okay. I think we might have hosed ourselves there, because we would need a green. No, actually, I think we're okay. We got a purple 2. We can make a red 2. We just need to have one green standing, and we will when that rolls in. Oh, actually, okay, hang on. Never mind. I'm an idiot. They do keep coming. Yeah, it would be stupid for them to have a finite number of fragments, wouldn't it? Okay, we're unlikely to get enough red. We could get, we've got a yellow 2 there set up with just one click. We just need to get a green 2. So we can do that with that. Right, we get rid of those. And that. Right. And I don't, yeah, we might be able to, no, we need to click 1, 2, 3. These click 3 each. Yeah, okay. We have like 2 clicks left, max. We're not getting those. We're not getting those. We don't have enough purple. We might be able to get a red, but no. Okay, yeah, I think we're pretty well done there. So instead, we'll use our remaining 7 energy just to run a quick bit of errands for the household. And then we'll see about spending those that heap of knowledge that we acquired. Now, okay, let's see. 8, 7, and 7. If we bought the English and the math, we would, well, I mean, we'd spend basically all of our knowledge, and I don't particularly like that. Tell you what, I'll grab these. I don't know that we need them, but we'll see. Mm. See, we got 12 turns to go. Did we take care of that? We did. Okay. 4 more turns for whatever that is. We went to the shop. Oh, we got the YA novel. I mean, do we? You know what? I just want to see what kind of Okay, that gets us 10. Gets us 10 imagination. It's not ideal. And we're at the young adult novels. Okay, big EQ, big charm. And we compare that to, okay, actually less EQ than the art movies. No imagination, does bring charm. It actually has less parental dissatisfaction. Although, you know what? I wonder like how much we can actually buy down, these costs. We got like, yeah, we have like we have two tiers of Chinese left, and then 3 of those. And these I'm less sure how deep we need to go down the tech tree to do well in the gaokao. So you know what? If let's keep up the imagination train. So a small stress gain, but also satisfaction gain. So yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, and just in time for senior high school. There you go. I'm in senior high school now. I've worked hard for it, and I really hope it's better than my junior high school. I wonder if there are any handsome boys at this school. I shouldn't be thinking about that. I'm late. Internet addiction. Some students never went to their extra classes, but could be found at an internet cafe. If it de-stresses, though, it's fine by me. Okay, and there's our stress surge, fresh requests, and there's our satisfaction reset. I screwed up. The best student in class always says she hasn't studied for the exam, yet scores the best. How do you get 150? That better not be a percentage. That's all I'm saying. Midterm exam. Some say it's a preparation for the gaokao. It's as if your parents only care about your grades. Well, probably because they do. You are now high school or freshman. Don't mess around, or you'll end up regretting it when you fail to enter a university. Okay, what do we have? Okay, we have an exam, an event, and an event. And as the basketball kid, another trinket. Wow. Thanks so much. What do we got? Okay, we're calm against absorbing knowledge fragments. Okay. Okay, it also unlocked, what is it? Doodling? Doodling. Oh. In painting class, today's lesson is about sketching. The class is split into 5 groups, and has to sketch the apple in the middle of the room. You draw pretty well. Don't take pity on me. I don't draw half as well as you. You come from a background of artists. No, seriously, you draw pretty well. I think you have what it takes to become an artist. Okay, Bangs McGee. Then I'll take that as a compliment. Of course. Okay, so apparently we have unlocked, where is he? Matt Chi and his bangs. But yeah, so that enemy takes up a 3 per turn with old Jay-Z. Let's see. No new requests. Not much new there. Oh yes, shop. Okay, yeah, nothing new there. We will buy these. wow. 35 satisfaction. What is that? Oh, that's a massage hammer. I see. For a big old 50. Do we want to do that? I wonder about that, because, like, if it's just going to get reset anyway, how hard do we really want to invest in more satisfaction? Anyway, okay, we're going to leave that for last. What is this event? Oh, painting class is my favorite class. Not only is it fun and easy, but everyone shows talent too. Everything just looks better in color. That was it? I mean, okay. Okay, so we're 80, 70, 70, and then those. We'll leave those alone. I guess, well, yeah, just to see where we are on those and how far we need to be. My concern is if we're behind on math and English. I will buy that though, just to keep the imagination rolling in. But we should do the mind map first. Now, do we absorbing knowledge fragments, right? So this should get us extra. Yeah. So I'm wondering if it's even going to be possible to buy these down, or do we say, focus on the, on these knowledge fragments, especially since we get a buff for grabbing them. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Tell you what, we'll grab that and that, and then we'll go. Yeah, I don't even know if this is a good strategy. It just feels like the thing to do. Because like those are what, 30, with this buff it's 30 per click. Yeah, it feels like we can at least put a decent dent in the, I guess, inevitable overspend if you want to keep up on those. There we go. Oh yeah, where are we at? Oh yeah. We're good. We're 120 off. We got 2 turns to go. Yeah, we're fine. So we'll grab the free energy. Let's see, we got flashing yellow? No, yellow, blue. Nah. There we go. And nothing. Okay. Well, we'll definitely take that. Well, if we grab that, then we're 130 away. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, no, we're not 130. We're 30 away. Okay, yeah. So it'll tick over the next turn and we can use it however we want then. So we just grab 5 more knowledge fragments and call it good? Maybe. that's only like 150. There, we'll split the difference. I will take those. We had up to a 300% stat bonus. Now we'll just buck out a little more money out of the situation. And then I don't know. We still have to do the exam before we can schedule. Or no, wait, not the exam, but like we'll get a report card basically. And actually, that's fine. Okay, so just to know where we are going in. So Chinese is at 80% done. Math and English are 70, and then these would be 60. Yeah, 3/5. No. Yeah, 60. 3/5. Oh, we're behind in Chinese. Okay, that's bad. But we're fine in science and arts. Okay, so, we're no longer acing everything, but somehow we're okay on the cheapos. But yeah. We have, 12 turns to go, right? 12 turns? 11 turns, okay. Okay, big face push, good. Now, so yeah, I guess we're essentially there on Chinese, but yeah, math and English we are unquestionably behind. So I guess the question there is, how do we panic buy and then just spend the next few turns trying to gather up more knowledge fragments? Because I don't feel like they're going to get that much cheaper. So you know what, the hell with it. And those we can just leave till later. But yeah, if we are punting on that, and I feel like we are, let's just keep focusing on our imagination income. Extra star chasing? Oh no, that must have been there for a while. Interesting. Okay. Oh, TV series. That's the new one. No, let's. No, we're gonna stick with our art movies. Oh, we got trait code name 07. All right. High schools. The children who only made it into vocational high schools are all considered trouble kids. Oh yeah, there is that issue as well. Like not unlike the U.S., there is a big stigma on, like Votech or like community colleges, JUCOs being like lesser institutions, like their last chance saloons, instead of like places where you can acquire worthwhile skills and get a decent education for a lot less money. No. it's like that. It's seen as going where it's where those who can no longer hack it in quote unquote real education go. Okay. After getting enrolled into different senior high schools, you have to say goodbye to your friends. Aww. Okay. Everyone, apart from the parents and teachers, know about the couples in class. Are they stupid? Yes. But we have advanced exam-oriented math and English and art appreciation. The gaokao lose. This is the culmination of your studies. Oh, I'm so nervous. You're nervous? I have to take the test. It's all right, daughter. Just do your best and we'll take it from there. No matter how you fare, I'll make your favorite food to cheer you up. Thank you, Nina. You're the best. No one can really master gaokao, the final exam of the game. Oh, this is our art girl. You're pinning on the walls. I'm turning you in. Savage, this is art. Do you understand? The demolition sign painter over there shares more skill than what you scrawled. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, I think it's 50 knowledge and then 50 energy, so we're going to want to save that. Okay, 2 turns till that unlocks. We're at a 35% with old Jay-Z there. I feel like we got, what, 10 turns to go? Yeah, 10 turns. So, yeah, 10 turns, and we're gaining, 3 per turn. There haven't been a lot of events for them lately, but I guess senior high, we're all focused on our studies now, but still, 10 turns, 3 per. That's gonna at least get him up to 60%. That's better than a coin flip. And what do we have? Okay, knowledge fragments gains 5. Okay, that's workable. Nothing new. Nope, just luxury brand. Getting entertainment from luxury brand feels odd, but okay. And then no new requests. That's fine. What do we have? We got 11. Okay, so we'll have plenty of rerolls if we get something useful in the future. Oh yeah. Okay, art appreciation. Yeah, we'll go ahead and unlock that. We're not going in an art direction, but it's another thing to keep the imagination train rolling. Yeah, see, that's got 10. We're not going to get there, I don't think. So I think the play is just to we're probably in just like knowledge gathering mode at this point. And we can kind of dig for them just a bit. There we go. Because also, digging also will get those nodes that unlock the entire map, and that'll help us as well. Okay, anything else we want? Blue, no. Green, I prefer to save. No? Ooh, there we go. Okay. Almost ran out of time. Tail, let me go ahead and cash this in. So 50 and 50. Ah, dang it. Okay. Still, we did pick up enough knowledge to where we could knock out one of those if we wanted to. How many? We got. Yeah, there's only 2 left. And I guess, yeah, the more I think about this, the more that actually does seem like the play, right? Because if the cost isn't going to come down appreciably, why would we even worry about, like, unless there's like specific stat levels we want. Yeah, we should just be going hard on hoovering up knowledge, it feels like. Which is weird because, like, it's opposite to the way I usually go, but I guess we're so deep in the game, like getting the talent fragments and then more stat gain per turn doesn't really feel worth it anymore. So maybe we do just go hard on more light bulbs. Well, I guess if that's the case, do we just buy one now with the expectation we're going to have like one more assessment before we get to the end? I know. Okay, 10 turns to go. Yeah, there's only 2 each, and then, well, I mean, there's a whole buttload for liberal arts and science, but I don't know how much of that we actually need. Because, like, we were completely up to date, and we were only at like 2 out of whatever 10. Yeah, so we probably have time. So let's sit on that at least for one more turn. So, what do you say? Should we appreciate some art? And more art movies? Yeah, electric piano doesn't exactly seem worth it. Oh yeah, hang on, we can sort. Right, I forgot. We have this here, so we can, like, if you want to sort of like what gives us the most imagination return. Okay, that would be going back to martial arts novels, which you could, and then art movies is a close second. That's that's 35 versus 30, but that's 10 dissatisfaction. This is 6. So we did that. Yes, that's a big satisfaction gain, and only a little. I mean, I say only a little stress. It's gonna sort itself out, I'm sure. Okay, diligent. Some students say that diligence makes up for a lack of talent, and begin studying like crazy. I don't know how accurate that is. Okay, there we go. Only took one round. More money. Learning how to appreciate art. And again. And again. And again. Patrol. The most terrifying thing in the world is when the teacher's face appears through the window. Yeah, that would scare some constitution out of me, too. 75,000 have had a similar experience to yours. Now, Adjustment. Senior high school is different before. There are more classes and the stress is real. Now, we have been hammering these martial arts novels the entire dang time. And we still have not got that trait. You were not taking the examination seriously. The students of Huanggang High School get up at 5 a.m. every morning, and then spend at least 2 more hours than you do studying, and they even eat while standing. Yeah, I'm sure that's all real. Okay. Okay, you seem to know everything the teacher talks about. You've got some impressive art skills. Well, I've come across it before. I want to be as awesome as you. Please teach me. Wow, that's a turn. After calling her work, worse than a street sign last turn. I can't really teach you this, so you need to understand it for yourself. I would learn how to paint too. Okay, we got choice. Dad's colleague comes to visit. He has brought his son, who often gets the highest test scores in his class, and you play together. So we can talk about our study experience, about a recent TV series, or about classmates of the other sex. I feel like the last one wouldn't go very well. We'll talk about studying. We'll probably end up stressing us out. He says you're boring and start talking about recent TV series. Okay, well that's fine. I'll take my 200 IQ, thank you. Yeah, those did not go down at all. Okay, one more turn. It's fine. Oh yes, shop. Yeah, two disco tickets, please. Yeah, that's not even worth it, though, because if it's just going to reset. Okay, one more crack at writing. Just see if we can get another a pity consolation prize. Okay, the topic is the blind and the mind's eye. And the topic will be breakup, scenery, or moral lesson. Feels like scenery. Well, I don't know. I was thinking scenery and the blind. That feels mean. But if it's the mind's eye, then they could see whatever. Really. All right. We'll go with it. What style should we write in? Okay, so what goes with what? So I think if we're seeking truth from facts, maybe we want more logic. Romantic and uncontrolled, maybe imagination and a wonderful skill. Could be writing style. I don't know. Let's look for a lot of imagination. Okay, well, we went hard on imagination, and we better have, because we didn't do diddly-poo anywhere else. Hey, nominee prize, $300. Not bad. I think the nominee prize is good. It's double what we got for the, no, triple what we got for the, double or triple what we got for the consolation prize. So we must have done something right. And what do we have? We have excited. Okay, absorbing talent fragments grants an extra $20. This is great. So that this is basically like our 2 for 1. So for the 15 energy cost of looking at talent fragment, we get basically we get a almost a knowledge fragment for free. Although we can certainly click these too. There we go. Yeah, like that. I'd really like to make use of this, but it doesn't look like it's going to let me. And there are lots of places where this could be hiding. And we got one. Okay, we only have one more click. All right. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, we're still shy of being able to buy more than one. And we have what, nine turns? So we would need 2,997 if we wanted to get them all. Oh yeah, let's. We'll keep keep popping into that just for some variety. Okay, so we got probably next turn we could buy 2, maybe. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we did get an extra trait. We got where is it? Oh, we got codename 07. Oh, it's a common. Oh well. Or sketching, I suppose. Yeah, we could do that. Oh yeah, how far along are we? Just in art. Okay, 4 out of 10. Yeah, 4 out of 10 with 9 turns to go. I mean, we could, if we really wanted to focus on it, round that out. But we did say we were going for more of a literary thing. We're trying to just rack up as much imagination as we can. So that would be, yeah, back to the martial arts novels, right? Yes. Time capsule. You suddenly remember the time capsule you hid with your friends. It was to be opened in 20 years. Well, I hope you didn't open it then. Tasting guides. You find your tasting guides constantly changing, and often influenced by your favorite idol. Nope, wouldn't be me. Okay, and there's a reset. For money. You notice how grown-ups love pretending to know when they really don't have a clue. I like how we gain face for that. Okay, speed reading. You have a lot to study and much to recite. We already, oh yeah, the memory, yeah, we're good there. So that's 50 knowledge and 50 action whenever we need it. Dear, your new avatar is hilarious. Really? I thought you'd be angry. Give me one too. Sure, let's have a mom and daughter pair. All right, well, I guess we took that rather well. What do we got? Oh, nice. We have more Hongbao tug of war. Okay. Now, hey, you're talented. Thanks. I hope it's not too late. I'm so far behind. Is that right? Did you know that great painters like Gauguin started painting really late as well? I've heard of him. I guess there's still hope for me. There's no age distinction for this. It's all about inspiration and potential. I must make full use of my potential. Okay, we got new requests. We have Europe travel. Going to Europe shows you're from a middle-class family. Wow. That's a big shout. Gym or Project Hope. Giving is better than receiving. Let's go eat. Let's try Europe. Okay, sure. Let's go experience a different culture. I mean, it's not wrong. Okay. Honestly, yeah, let's just go all in on Jay-Z. So, after school, late night study, daily entertainment. Yeah, he's our boy. So that's going to be, what, 3, 5, 6 per turn. Now, we're already at 41, so 41, 8 plus 6 is 48. Yeah, that's going to be like a better than 80% shot. Even if there are no other events. And there really have been no others, so I think once you hit senior high, I guess you have to seek other people out. Okay, we'll check the shop real quick. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything new there. We will disco our stress away, as the young people do, right? They do, right? Anyway, yeah, so that's 50 and 50, so I've got to remember that. Oh yeah, we'll do the Lunar New Year celebration here real quick. Yep. Come back to your Auntie May May. She even washed your diapers when you were a baby. Do you remember that? I was a baby. How was I supposed to remember? Unless they washed the diapers in front of us, how was I supposed to know? Okay, and yeah, we're supposed to keep the little indicator there in the orange bit. So we can't be too forceful in rejecting, but we also can't be too eager to accept. Oh wow, only 100. Last time it was 200 and 200. I guess Auntie May May isn't doing as well. Okay, take 2, I guess. There we go. All right. Well, 200 money for basically nothing. That's fine. And what's our status? Okay, we are still excited. So talent fragments grants an extra 20 knowledge. Okay. Oh right, yeah, we got more art. We have coloring. It's only 60. It looks good when you use various colors. Thanks, Dad. Okay, so you're about halfway through. I mean, I guess we could pivot to an artistic pursuit if we wanted to. As well, there's going to be one last event that has us lock in what we want our career path to be. So it'll be good to have options at the very least. But I think, yeah, for now, let's just keep going hard on knowledge. Let's see. So hang on. So talent fragments get us an extra 20, or we could just click on the talent fragments and get 25 for only 10. Okay, the more I talk through it, the less brilliant my plan sounds. That's fine though. Because yeah, with 8 turns to go, we're not getting very much return for one extra in the passive income. So yeah, maybe we do just go with 25 each. Yeah, because setting them off with that doesn't count. You need to actually click on the talent fragments yourself. Okay, we just got that waiting there for us, do we? Oh yeah, clicking around would still help though, so we can get these that unveil the entire map. Making life easier for us. So, yeah, so right now we can buy 2 of those. Here, I am going to go ahead and cash this in. Well, okay, I say clicking around might be worth it. If we're guaranteed one right away, that's just free 50. Yeah, 50 free energy. Okay. There we go. Okay, so not a bad plan after all. So we took as much energy into this as we could, and then we found out that we are in fact stuck here. So now we go ahead and grab that, that, and that, and you know what? I'll grab that too. Well, maybe we could. Okay, so did that count? I'm not sure that did. Okay, now we'll just blue, no. Yellow? All right, yeah, sure, yellow. Okay. There we go. And then we'll take our 7 energy and we'll run a quick errand. Go get the groceries again. Got a whole 12 kwai. All right, that's fine though. It's money. Money's good. Oh yeah, we did just unlock Europe. Oh right. In what, 8 turns? 8 turns, okay. I feel like we should buy, let's see, that's gonna be just under 3 grand for all of those. What's our best? Our best is actually memory for English. So we should actually probably buy the Chinese and the math. Right, there we go. And then so we'll ideally we get enough knowledge nodules next turn so we can get up another 200 get up over 1,000, we buy the advanced exam oriented English, and then we'll be at 9, 9, and 9 with 7 turns to go. Okay, we got that locked down. We do. We went to the shop. We get the request. Yeah, we asked to go to Europe. Where is... There you go, Europe travel. Oh. 60 IQ, imagination, and memory. That's actually really good. A lot of de-stress. You have decent amount of dissatisfaction. But you know what? Let's just go for it. And then what are we doing here? You know what? Yeah, we're all in on the imagination train. And yeah, that'll be a push stress-wise and satisfaction gain. Okay, awesome. Let's do it. Contempt. Oh no. Students start to display contempt for each other for studying, clothes, and other various reasons. Out of all your friends, your mom is ranked first in the farming browser game. Mom! Oh, so you sweat a lot during the summer, making the shape of your camisole clearly visible. Oh no! Well, I can't say this happened to me. Traveling to Europe is like a dream come true for the middle class. Oh, and they do the thing with the Leaning Tower piece that everyone does. Oh, how joy. Anyway, we have special Chinese skills, special mathematical skills, advanced mathematics, whatever that is, and gaokao fine arts training. You are now sophomores. You've nearly finished all the courses and will spend your time reviewing what you've learned. Concentrate on your studies and don't let your 12 years of effort be for nothing. Wait, we're sophomores and we're already pivoting to exam prep. That's how intense this is. Okay, important. See, it says important. It must be important. I need to look. Okay, gaokao fine arts training. Now, is that in advanced mathematics? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but like, what branch is that for? And does gaokao fine arts training take the place of other art stuff? Not sure. Anyway, first things first, retail therapy. There we go. Checking our friends. Yeah, JC is fine. Yep, no new requests. Okay, let's start with the event. Why do all your paintings look like memories? Memory? Yeah, it's similar to what's in my mind, but the coloring is different. Painting is not about restoring. Besides, there are many different ways of painting. Okay, important and okay. Okay, so what do we need? Okay, this is imagination, memory, and charm. Okay, it's got the art logo on it, so I think it matters. Yeah, it probably matters. I've never seen that before. Maybe we just started too late, and so this is taking the place of any art classes. Hey, Kunal, good to see you. How you doing? How's your Friday going so far? We are just coming down the home stretch here, looking at the preparing for the big university entrance exam and trying to I'm trying to. I thought we were going for a literary career, but there's no indication that we can do so. So we've kind of been going with our art studies as a backup. Just started work? No. Hey, sooner you start, sooner you finish, right? Yeah, honestly, it is. It's and again, I don't pretend to like catch all the cultural references. Definitely not all the memes, but it's an interesting like it's along the lines of not quite the Princess Maker series. It's more grounded in reality than that. But I think it is like it's like it's not quite even like a child raising thing, but like you're going through it yourself, and in a different culture, which I find interesting. There should be a sequel called Indian Parents. I'm surprised someone hasn't made that game, really. Although you're more chill than average. I mean, good, and then yes, that sounds pretty great actually. But yeah, there is an offshoot of this called Growing Up, which it's based in I say it's based in the West. It's hard to tell whether it's happening in the U.S. or I think it's mostly set in the U.S., although it's not made explicit. Like it's hard to tell sometimes because like the slang kind of veers between American and British. But anyway. But yeah, Indian Parents would be a trip too, definitely. But yeah, so and what it is like it takes us like in the last stream we went basically from when we were born up to the end of elementary school, and then this stream has been like from the start of middle school up to when we go to the end of high school. And like we have our 5 like main subject, like this is the gaokao. The gaokao is I don't know if you're familiar with that, Kunal, but it's the big university entrance exam at the end of high school, which it is. I think it is as life-defining as American media makes the SAT out to be. Like this is what gets you into into a university, and like you're like the tier of university you get goes a long way toward like laying out like what connections you make, what doors open for you in the future. Like if you go to the Peking University or Tsinghua University, the world's basically your oyster. If you go to like nowhere tech, you either better be stupidly talented in a certain field or be ready to be average. Decides how much you're gonna earn. Yeah, pretty much. Like someone with a PKU degree is gonna be a lot more attractive to an employer than someone from, I know, Xinjiang Tech. Anyway, so before we do anything else, let's go ahead and we'll run through our mind map. What are we? Okay, so absorbing knowledge fragment. Okay, so we're going hard on knowledge fragments. Yeah. So this is the mind map. This is where we go to like gather. Like we're getting like our IQ, our EQ. All right, so like this is for math. That's for like this is for Chinese. Imagine this is for arts, memory for English, constitution, your physical fitness. Beijing press. Oh no, not normally, except one for Peking duck, but the top university in China is called Peking University, even though the city has long since been called Beijing. Why they kept it, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. But yeah, and like for the short of it is like this is a PKU. Now, come on, show me some knowledge fragments here, folks, please. Thank you. Yeah, so like you click on the elements to open up, or the little nodes here to open up more of the map, and like so, yeah, so these, in addition to like the ones you get the stats you get from clicking, you also get a passive income per turn, and like these little nodes with the little faces in them, those will increase your per turn income. And like so these shiny ones, they'll gather up every single node of that color that has been exposed on the map. Those are random, and then these are the ones we really like because these will move you to a next level. They refresh the map, and then they give you 50 extra action points. You know Peking Duck from Yakuza Like a Dragon? Okay, yeah. And like Peking Duck is just good on its own. I've only had it a couple times, but it was really good both times. And then what we're trying to, in addition, like so, you have all these, classes, like these skills you're supposed to pick up, and they cost a certain amount of knowledge points. And you get knowledge points right from either completing side quests given by your parents, or usually by finding these little light bulbs on the map and then clicking them. And generally the idea is the more skills you pick up, the better on a subject you will do on the gaokao. And the better you do on the gaokao, the better university you get into. But you also, separate from that, you can also pursue a separate career. So like, you have all these the extracurriculars basically. You got like, you got sports, you got arts, you got computers, fashion. This is TV presenting. You can be a chef. And then so what you do is the number of skills you finish determines your university, but the amount of stats you build up in a particular really the level you get in a certain stat, that determines what kind of success you have in your career field. So like, say we wanted to go into sports, like we would want to go as hard on Constitution. That's the little blue ones there. Like the higher our score is in that, then like if we could finish. Like if we have a low score, our career would be like a PE teacher. But if we get like over 10,000, we would be like an Olympic champion. And same thing, and then same kind of thing for any other profession, and there are a bunch of them too. And on top of that, like you make friends, you pursue romantic interests, even though the school really makes it clear they would prefer you not do that. You're a student. You should be studing, not dealing with affairs of the heart. Not that it stops us, of course. All right, and then the reason we want these, as I say, not only does it refresh and then give us extra action, it also increases the multiplier we get for any stats we get. So like these original nodes, like the basic nodes here, they will at the start they'll give you like five in your It's like this would get us 5 EQ, but since we've generated we have a more than 300% stat bonus now, they give us 9. It's not a mind-shattering amount, but it's really helpful. Okay, and eventually you will get to a map like this where there are no such ones. So you take what you can get and make the best of it. So we'll end up doing, we'll grab our free energy. Right. And so right now we have a status that gives us an extra 5 knowledge every time we click one of the little light bulb nodes. So normally they get us 25 knowledge, but as long as we are calm, we get 30. Now, early game, I would be going for these talent nodes, which give us the extra passive income, like the extra stats per turn. But late in the game, as we are, like we have, well, it was 7. Yeah, we have 7 turns to go. So that's not a lot of time to get return on your per turn investment. So we're just going for raw stats at this point. I guess we can. Okay, well that wasn't worth it. Okay, so we've used up all of our energy, so we can't do anything in the mind map anymore. So we were able to gather up 1,600. Now, these are like super duper late game techs, so right now they are as expensive as they could possibly be. They cannot cost more than 999, and they can't cost less than 100. Now normally you'd want to the more stats you have in a particular normally this would be cheaper like the higher our memory score, but at a certain level they're going to be so expensive and you're going to have so little time, you might as well just, pay MSRP and not wait for the cost to go down. So that's what we're going to do. Because we're 90% of the way through Chinese and math. English is only 8, so we're going to grab that. And we have 630. We could get one of those, but the liberal arts and the science, they're kind of, I don't want to say they're dump stats. They're less important. Like the English, the Chinese, and the math. That's the main thrust. And then any kind of any of the extras. Actually, I want to see this. So let's see the fine arts training. Okay, and that unlocked painting project. Okay, so that's, oh yeah, and if you have energy, you can go out you can go out with friends, you can go out on dates, or you can do work and then get more pocket money. In addition to the monthly spending money you get from your parents, and that depends on the job your the previous generation has. Like our dad, Dad Hammock, he's a legendary manga artist, so we get 60 kwai per month, which is pretty good. But more money, more better, right? That's how the saying goes. Okay, let's see if we can get a clean sweep for class president. Okay. We're already starting out 18 points behind. This is some bullshit. The last 2 we started even Steven with everyone else, but now apparently we got like popular McGee over here. Although the teacher's backing that guy for some reason. So naturally he sucks up to her immediately. wait. He's saying he's buds with me. He's not. Then somehow that guy's okay, I don't know. And so what you can do, there's things you can do that focus on yourself. You can, you can help a student, and then how well that works for you is based on your charm score. You can flatter the teacher, which works on your face score. But yeah, those have a chance of like really that versus your relation with the teacher, that versus your morality, or you can just promote yourself, and that's based on your EQ score, and that's our strongest of the three. So we're going to do that. You can also attack the other guys or ally with them. We're not going to do that. We're just going to roll on our own strength and see what happens. Okay, 5%. That's not bad. I mean, and we have 4 rounds to try to close that gap on Kevin. Okay, so naturally they start attacking me. What? Okay, well, it brought him down too, so I guess that's fine. And now he comes after me as well. But you see, so it actually brought his popularity down. Now it's weird because like promoting our morality improves our popularity, but somehow it kneecaps our likability. But apparently the likability doesn't matter. Weird that likability isn't an impediment to getting elected, but something Ted Cruz something. Okay, he promoted himself, but that barely did anything. So his EQ score must be pretty trash. Okay, yeah, that only got us 3%, so we're... Okay, yeah, as long as they keep talking about themselves, we're fine. Oh yeah, so if you I guess if you roll poorly and you do the wrong thing, you can become dishonorable and you get one of them little devil stickers there, and that opens us so we can report him to the teacher. So versus the relationship with the teacher, making the teacher trust you, but you're also a snitch, so people aren't going to like that. No, this is why I prefer just to focus on ourselves. It's like there's no chance of opening ourselves up to attack from anyone else. Although my dad is a commissioner is kind of an uncool to say, because he's not. He's a manga artist. Okay, yeah, we pretty well cleaned their clock there. And oh wow, 820 knowledge. Ooh, okay. We could do something with that. That basically got us one of those if we wanted it. Yeah, so that's 9, 9, those are 12, and so we could if we wanted to. Like, so we're probably the furthest behind on IQ, so there's no chance we would ever get math skills below 999. But what we could do, we could take the income from that, blow it on this, and then spend the next, I guess, 7 turns focusing on Chinese and English. So you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Right, now, we have to... So this is important. See, it says right there, important. Okay, so radio voice after playing just one. Okay. Okay, you keep asking yourself what you want to become in the future. Right. So this is where we lock ourselves in. So you can be an average Joe. Like if you're not, if you just want to go for like a regular job, you can do that. If you want to go for a white collar job, you can do that. But there are certain stat levels you got to achieve. Okay, so this is where we can take our literary turn rather. We go Olympic champion. We're definitely not doing that. Our physical fitness is clearly the worst. We could also go artist. That was like our backup if for whatever reason the literary path didn't show itself. But no, we're gonna go into the world of literature. Your current dream is to become a literary giant. Now I want to see. Okay, so gaokao fine arts training. I guess that's just part of it. Okay, that's fine. Did we open anything new there? We did not. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, so we are 10 out of 10 on math. Let me check real quick. Okay. All right. Yeah. So when I was talking about dating or finding friends, yeah. So you've got a plethora of starting friends, and then you can unlock new people if you unlock a certain tech or reach a certain stat level or have a certain level of income. Like you gotta be rich to hang out with whoever that is. But if they are of the opposite gender, unfortunately there are no same-sex relationships in this game. If they are the opposite gender, this score right here is you have the chance of ending up married to them at the end of the game. So there were right, and so these here you can also go out on the town with them, do fun things with your friends. And then that also translates into improved relationship, and there's some stat buffs as well. So we're just going all in on Jeonju here because we like ourselves a nerd boy. Right. So, but we don't have the energy to do that, so we're gonna set our schedule. So what you do, so you have 6 schedule slots here, and then you can pick whatever. Like any skill you have unlocked, you can train at any time. Or you can train in any one of those. And each of them they will improve a certain stat or a certain set of stats. And they will give you face as like your reputation, and that's important because there are certain challenges you need face for, and also certain so. You can also make requests of your parents, but you need to have a certain level of face unlocked to get that. So we have 955, so we're easily there. But each set has like the 75% chance, a 50% chance, and a 25% chance. And so every so often you get extra requests. So if you say fill up the satisfaction bar, the parent they will so at least you're getting rewards like requests. So it resets the satisfaction back to the midpoint, but you get a free request which you can cash in. And there's one particular thing we're looking for, and it's a 25% roll. So we need as many request slots as possible. But in addition to like the stats and the face, they can increase or decrease stress, and they can increase or decrease parental satisfaction. High satisfaction, good. Low satisfaction, bad. Stress, reverse. So because we're trying to push our imagination stat, we're going to go with the gaokao fine arts training, and We're gonna milk the Europe travel for all it's worth. Now, in real life, we probably wouldn't be making regular trips to Europe while I was preparing for the gaokao. That would be extravagant. But in this video game fantasy world, we can get away with it. Okay, you see right there, so it reset, but we got an extra request. Right, so if your satisfaction gets too high or your stress gets too low, it'll do what it did just there. It'll reset it, but you'll get a reward for it. So you'll get a request, or you'll get money. You'll get a boost to your action points, and then mind shadow. If your stress meter fills all the way up, your mind shadow, basically like your mental health, gets worse. And then if your mind shadow gets big enough, you auto lose, which is a little dark, but also pretty true to life. Unpredictable. The constant stress renders you unable to control your temper, and you blow your top without reason. That sounds about right. Mom makes you chicken soup, but what you really need is sleep. Yeah, if there was an actual chicken head in the soup, I'd probably want to sleep too. Different classes. You get sad when you and your best friend are divided into different classes, so more stress, but more EQ. Hey, Stewie. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's Friday going for you? We're coming down the home stretch here. Let's see. So the gaokao was just one thing? Oh, so it was. Alrighty. Yeah, so we could do that. Yeah, so we have completely filled out the math tree. We need to get English and then Chinese, and we'll worry about those later. 30-minute break from Zoom. Nice. Well, hope you make the most of it. Get yourself a nice snack. Get you some hydration, maybe a little caffeine if you're in need of that. But yeah, I just explained to Kunal kind of the basic mechanics of how the game goes. But yeah, so we are only, I think, what, 6? Yeah, we're 6 turns away from the big finish. What do we got? Oh, we got a hard event. Haven't had one of those in a long time. Oh, and it's the painter guy. I've been a little busy with my study recently. I heard there's an art exhibition. Let's go relax. Sure. Who are we going to see? Okay, so we got a little extra EQ and a little extra imagination. And that kicked him up to 14. He was at a 10, but let's face it, Johnny here's our boy. Man, we're already up past 50%, and we're gaining 6 intimacy per turn. So I think we're going to be just fine there. What else we have? Oh yeah, we had an event. All right. You seem to have been busy lately. What have you been up to? I've been going to gaokao fine arts training. I'm taking the early admission exam for the top 8 major art schools. Tests? You're overqualified. Going to art school will be boring for you. It'll be hard to pass the exams without proper training, and I won't be able to get into a better education if I can't get into an art school. Do you just want to paint yourself because it makes you happy? I, for one, want to be a better painter. Isn't painting about making yourself happy? Why do you get the approval of others? Maybe. I haven't decided. I may follow your footsteps one day. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we have the every so often there is this talent show. I honestly cannot make heads or tails of it. What you do is you take one of the traits you have unlocked over the course of the game, and it's like America's Got Talent, but like China and with like traits. And I guess if you get one of the slots you get like a boost to face and knowledge, but I have no idea what does what, so really we're just we're just kind of swinging for the fences here. All right, yeah, we'll try over comprehension. I have no idea. And there's two other like just plant. Oh, that's actually our third prize of most potential. So somehow we've gone on we go on the show I think at least 4 times throughout the game, and I think we've got miscongeniality 3 times. So we got 100 knowledge and then 50 face. Good stuff. Let's go to the shop real quick. We will do our retail therapy. Get our stress down. Oh, and what do we have here? We've got 5 years of gaokao. High-level home tutor. Ooh, that is expensive. Or mind supplements. Honestly, I think we might be okay. Maybe we'll take the budget option. Yeah, there. Doing real exam questions is the best entertainment you can get on your hands on during your final year. So yeah, you kind of get an idea how all-encompassing the gaokao is when you're a child of this age. It basically is your existence. Okay, so we have no trait whatsoever. Right. So we'll keep on with our usual strat of trying to gather as many knowledge points as we can. But yeah, so we'll just absorb fragments as normal. So we'll play it straight, so to speak. There we go. Let's unlock the rest of the map here real quick. And see anything. We're basically looking like for any free energy, but seeing none. Yeah, we'll just let that slide. Although we. All right, there we go. Okay, good. We got that. Let's see, do we poke around a little bit? A little bit. No, okay. Okay, free energy. We love that. And we're looking for another one of those nodes that lets us refresh, or nodes like these that just give us extra energy. Those are also very welcome. Nice. Okay. We'll take that, and then we'll go. So generally, when you don't have anything obvious unlocked, it's just the basic approach is just choose nodes that'll expose as much of the map as possible. And if they happen to be ones that you're digging for anyway, so much the better. Okay, so we only have 15 left, so we have 1 click. Now, if I take that, that'll get us 25, which will put us just over 1,000, so we can finish Chinese or English, and still have 5 turns to go to rack up enough knowledge points to finish out the last one. So yeah, that's just what we'll do. And because we have 5 energy, which we can't really do much with, the only thing we can do with that is we can do just a little chore. So we'll go buy the groceries. We'll go groceries, and then so you see the range there. So the base is you need 5 energy to do that, and then the others more high pay ones cost more energy. But the way it works is like, so the base is 4, but then this drive meter fills up, and then the bigger multiplier you get, the more that initial 4 is multiplied by. What makes the drive go up, you ask? I have no idea. It might be pure RNG for all I know. Anyway. Okay, yeah, so we finished out math. You should be finishing English or Chinese. I'm going to finish Chinese. I mean, there's no chance we're going to, be able to bring these down. Like, the more stats we have, as I say, the more the cost should go down. But at this point, we're so far along, they can't cost more than $9.99. Oh, I wanted to... no, actually, we don't need to do that. Because we're not going anywhere. I was only thinking about getting that so we could get more imagination income. But either way, it's fine. All right, so we're still squared away there. Yes, we are. Good. We've been to the shop. Right? Yes, we have. Okay, good. All right, that's where we got the 5 years of gaokao. So let me see right there. So hecking heck. Yeah, look at that. So that gets us 100 IQ, EQ, imagination, and memory. Basically everything we're after. Actually gets us extra parental satisfaction, but it does stress us out a little bit. We don't need to do anything else. Well, we probably do one thing that reduces stress. It's like if we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Maybe do one thing that knocks our stress down by 10 just to manage it. Like that. So we'll hammer the past exams of gaokao, and then to relax we'll go back to Europe, as you do. But yeah, look at those stat gains. Just look at them. That is gorgeous. There you go. Gaokao questions taken from previous examinations. Perfecting them is half the battle won. Yeah, no more street food. As they are worried about your health, your parents forbid you from eating street food. And honestly, when things are this high stakes, it kind of makes sense. Okay, extra request. Good, we're going to need that. So the school picks out the best students of the elite classes and puts them in an ace class. Well, the fact we got like pluses all across, maybe we're among them. Food delivery. To give you more time to rest, your mom delivers you food every noon and evening. Oh, well, that's lovely. I can't say I've had that happen. Hey, we even got a Europe travel. You've been working hard recently. Keep up the hard work and don't slack off. What does Europe travel do for us? Oh, it's epic. Hey. And what do we have? We have 2 hard events and a choice. Let's see. Some of your classmates' parents are worth millions, yet your father earns but a few thousand a month and just slouches on the couch all day. Remember, he's a mangaka. It makes sense. You tell him, I think he should work harder. Why aren't you and Mom rich? Or, Dad, all my classmates have so much money. No, does it? Yes. Why aren't you and Mom rich? I'd really like to ask your grandparents this question. Then we get a bunch of imagination out of it. Well, that's nice. And what do we have? Excited. Okay, so absorbing talent fragments grants an extra 20 knowledge. Okay, I think we're still going to go for knowledge fragments, but we'll keep that in our back pocket. And what else do we have? Oh, hard events, yes. Okay. Yeah. We got this one before. Okay, we get EQ at the cost of charm. That's fine. Now we got. So this is the jock guy. This is the guy who had a 6-pack in middle school, allegedly. Oh, he's going to an art exhibition. Well, aren't you cultural, Mr. Basketball? So yeah, we're up to 12 with Hans. A guy named 0 Hour is... I don't know. I don't know how he got that name. I'm not going to ask questions. They're up to 26 with Tony Ye. But again, we're, as I say, Jay-Z is our guy. Did we go to the shop? I don't think we did. Really don't need to. Our stress is manageable. We will grab one, though. Yeah, and there, I mean, I was gonna say there's no sense in shaving all the stress off because it's just gonna get reset. Well, then it didn't last time, did it? And just checking, yeah, no new requests. Okay, so we want knowledge fragments first, and then talent fragments. That's those with things with a little face in them. Those second. Nice. Okay, that shows us everything. So at the very least, we need another 999. So another 600 or so we can finish out English, and then we can backfill with liberal arts, science, and our well, I guess art last. And really, yeah, actually art especially last, just because now that we have the we now have the gaokao. I mean, that's our imagination income right there, sorted. Okay, and no further progress here. Well, boo. So we'll go ahead and grab what we can. And then with all those gone, we'll grab all the talent fragments. And we still have 46. So, let's see. What else? Well, yeah, so I mean, in terms of, like, we can't gather any extra knowledge, but we can beef up our stats. As I was saying, like, the stat levels we have will determine what our what tier of our profession we're in. So we can use more of that imagination. So do we want more memory or do we want more IQ? Because if we're going into the creative industry, we probably want more memory, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, dang it, I did miss one. All right. Oh, well. Italian mistake. Not that we need it, but I hate floating energy, so we'll go ahead just gather up a little bit more pocket money just because we can. Okay, we have what, six turns to go? 5 turns to go. Okay. Actually, at this point, I'm okay swapping that out. I'll take the extra 10. We can buy that down. Earthquake drill. An earthquake drill takes place in the city, and the alarm sounds, but no one leaves the classroom. Okay, see, there's the reset. You see, and the game says, some amount of stress is motivating. I think it says right there, have an appropriate amount of stress for extra bonuses. Doesn't tell you what an appropriate amount of stress is, but Papa thinks, sometimes the students in class like making bracelets or occasionally knitting wool sweaters. You know, anything that take their mind off of the impending doom. Well-rounded. Your teacher says you should strive for well-rounded knowledge. Really? You never know it by what they're pushing us towards. Okay, a couple more hard events. We got, let's go sing karaoke after school. Your treat. Hee hee. Sure, why not? All right, minus stress. Not bad. That we can soak the cost. Let's go out this weekend. I've been a bit bored at home lately. You know what? Sure. I don't mind. Okay, Constitution and charm. Yeah, they're not our boys. They're not our boy, but it's fine. We can have friends of the opposite sex. We're not interested in necessarily. Okay, so now it's going to be a different kind of exam, but this is the kind of exam where we can, if we do well, rack up a lot of knowledge points in a hurry. First, though, we have new requests. Here we go. This right here, this is what we're after. The Huanggang Exam Book. And this is why we've been stockpiling all these requests. It's only a 25% roll, but we have 13 rolls. And honestly, if it doesn't work, we might save scum. Because this thing is stupidly overpowered. You'll see why. Okay. Took all of 2 rolls. You know what? There, because we're good. There's no more requests needed because there's nothing more to request. That was easy. Okay, yeah. So we need to do the add up the match fragments. Yeah. So matching 3 fragments of a 1 type, they make a 2, and the 3 of a 2 make a 3, and so on and so forth. All right. We actually probably don't want to go with that to start because there are no, there aren't enough yellow ones to do that right away. So we'll make this green one first. There we go. Then we'll make a purple. So we can do both of those. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Okay, we'll take the higher tier one there. There we go. Okay, let's see. I think we can make one gold. There we go, and we'll do that. And now we got nothing but green coming down the pipe. So we can, if we need to, we can refresh the questions here and get a new exam. But yeah, this isn't great. You know what? We'll just go ahead and do it now. Okay, now it wants green 3s. Sure. Nothing but green and gold. Thanks. You're a big help. Alright, so we have 2 with green 3s and 1 with a gold 3. Well, the green 3 is more likely. We already have 2 of those. The problem is... it's all on this side. Yeah, this is not helpful. This is big not helpful. We might have ham-boned ourselves by re-rolling there. Okay, we have all the wrong colors coming down the pipe. Okay. What are we going? Okay, we can't. Oh yeah, no. Okay, we have a green 3 in prospect. Okay, there we go. Finally, something fresh. Oh, red. God bless it. Yeah, these are some particularly bad rolls. We're not getting the help we need here. But it's you know it is what it is, right? So we want to save these red ones. Just like what? Just one red one. That's all I'm asking for. Just one. There, all the way up there. Of course it is. Good grief. And we have one click left and we can't do anything. All right, yeah, we got absolutely ham-boned. Well, at the very least, we got enough to where we can finish out English. Okay, so that's Chinese, math, and English all maxed out. So what we have left, we can go hard on liberal arts and science if we even need to. And I don't know that we do. And we probably could use at least one level. All right, and now I can show you why the Huanggang is. So there, 300 each. 300. Also, let me go to the shop real quick in case I didn't. Now, there's a reason for there's a reason we were gonna go do that, because yeah, we are gonna max that out. Now, it is a significant stress gain, but at this point, there's not enough. There's not enough game left to where our mind shadow, like our mental health, can't get bad enough to where it'll keep us from doing what we want. But you can see, like, we're getting 1,800 in each of the core stats. It doesn't do anything for our constitution, but that's fine. We're good. And like we're probably gonna max out parental satisfaction multiple times over. So this is why you save up your rolls, and this is why it is just so stupidly good. So if you're racing to get to a stat level in the late game, this is how you get it. There, you have to read the Huanggang Exam Book if you aim for high grades. There you go. Saturdays are no longer a day of resting. You have to prepare to plow on and study for gaokao. So more stress, less constitution, etc., etc. Oh, great. A request we don't need. Okay. You see a vagrant clad in shoddy clothes. You've heard he used to be an indie game developer. You know, oh, poor. The people at Octopus Games clearly have a sense of humor. You don't really like snacks anymore. Your room is filled with untouched packages. Wow. You're studying so hard you don't want snacks? That is horrifying. You are high school seniors now. The importance of this year is greater than you may realize. You'll have to fight tooth and nail if you want to come out on top. What university you enter dictates your whole future life. I mean, it really doesn't, but if there's any context in which that might be true, it's probably this one. Your mom urges you to go to the nearby temple, burn incense, and pray that gaokao goes well. You decide to criticize their superstition, believe and be happy, or change the date. I don't know, let's pretend, let's believe. You realize that all your classmates are there, which makes you feel safe. Ooh, minus 50 stress. That is handy. Okay, absorbing talent frag. Okay, so similar to previous. Okay, we'll check this real quick. Yeah, so we're up to a 71 with Jay-Z here. That should be fine. It's not a guarantee. It just certainly feels like that, though. Do we even shop? Nah. Well, I mean, you know what? Sure. We might as well, because we can't take the money with us, as far as I know. Okay, so we want still just rack up maybe as much knowledge as we can get our hands on. So we can kick these up. There's only 3 turns to go, but at the very least, we should be able to, like, ideally buy these and maybe one more round. Okay. Say talent fragment. Yeah, talent fragments. Really? Wow. The game is going to absolutely ham bone us. Okay, well, these cost 15, so we would only get 20, versus if we take our last 20 points and then we click there and there, that'll get us 50. Well, that was aggressively underwhelming. I mean, we might as well. All right, well, yeah, back to the old Huanggang mines. There is no reason to do anything other than this. Big card. Dad says that getting used to stress will make your heart bigger. Maybe. That's not a good thing, though. Okay, reduce stress. Many activities reduce stress, such as karaoke and playing games. Your parents make you babysit instead. What? Explain that. They've been going out of their way to make us, to open up, our schedule, clear the deck so we can be ready for the gaokao, and now they're making us babysit. Makes no sense to me. Anyway. Excuse me. We game creators work really hard, so don't argue. Just play the game. Hey. I will argue with myself as often as I please. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is gonna be our last way to measure where we are. Measure where we are. We're gonna be we can't be any better in almost in the three big ones. Okay, I drew a picture. Can you tell who it is? Did you paint this yourself? It's really good. More EQ. Awesome. Not that we need it, but sure. Okay. So let's see if no bonuses here. Hang on, we'll go to the shop real quick. There we go. And yeah, we'll just do this. Maybe this time we'll actually good. We can start with that. Okay, just fragments as normal, so we'll grab all the knowledge we can get our hands on. Okay, we need to get one thing before we go, just so we don't waste points. Whatever there's the most of. There, that'll do. Oh, there we go. Didn't need to do that. Okay, good. Thank you. The game is made me feel a little contrite after that nonsense it pulled last time. Okay. Yeah, honestly, we just grab. We can take 6. We'll refresh. And yeah, whatever we get, we'll run with. All right. So we got 737. So we can grab that and that. So we're 13 in liberal arts, 14 in science. So let's take our assessment and see where we are. Chinese. What? 146? 148? What? How can we not be full marks? We literally cannot be better. Okay, the tough student in grade 3 class 2 had the best score in these citywide tests. I'd advise you to look to them as a role model for how to up your game. It's weird. It's like we literally cannot do more, and yet we're still not like. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I was thinking, do we buy sculpting? Or no. Let's just we have committed to the literary path. Let's just do our thing. Now we might, yeah, the stress might be an issue. We'll see. Yeah, the random events might tip us over, but you know what? It's fine. Some students ask you for guidance on your strong subjects, wanting you to share your experience. How does that make us less charming? Pray tell. Envying midterm exam takers. You think back at the high school entrance exams, and now they just feel like child's play. Okay, all right. The flexing is getting to be a little much. But shaves off some stress, so it's fine. So-called fatal disease. It's the first time your friend has her menstruation. She cries and tells you she is very ill. We're in our last year of high school. That seems late. Oh, and plus 20 stress. Thanks. I know you're all very tired, but a senior year without pain is a year without gain. Your family will be happy when they see the fruits of your hard labor. Gosh, I forgot to do homework. Lend me your homework, please. Fine, here. I tell you to remember it next time, but you've yet to do so. Okay. We're up to 83 with Jay-Z. If we would have to, like, aggressively low roll. Not saying it can't happen, but it would take some doing. Okay, first to the shop, where we disco our cares away. Okay. And we are excited. Okay, so talent fragments again. There'll be a backup. Hey, there we go. Good stuff. Keep an eye on our energy there. Make sure we don't overspend. Okay, we could go for the talent fragments, or we can just take the reroll. I'm just gonna take the reroll. There we go. And nope, no more. Alrighty. Well. We'll just get all the knowledge we can. And we'll call it good. Right. So we'll buy that. And we'll buy that. And you know what? I'm going to buy that too. Just because I can. Because it feels highly unlikely that those, like the liberal arts and the science are going to be more than 650 next turn. Okay. Another round with the old Huanggang, and I think we should be good to go. Oh, thanks. Mental breakdown. Studying all day has led to a mental breakdown. Your head hurts and your memory declines. As it happens, yes, I have. There we go. Every student your age gathers at the sports field to take graduation photos. All right, little. I'm glad we get the parental satisfaction from being in a photo. Oh, turning around, you notice yourself going at max speed, whether you are bicycling or even walking. Well, being applied physics, really? Give it your all. It's all right if you fail. Dad can take care of you. Don't feel stressed out about it. Just relax. Don't you worry, child. Just take it easy and relax. I will make you delicious food. You're our family's only hope. You better come home with a good score. Thanks, Nai. You're a big help. Okay, where is applied physics? That's so these are actually university courses. Interesting. Well, now here's what we're going to do. We're going to take that. And then we're going to take that. Now we're going to take that. Oil paintings are the most refined art form. At least much more refined than manga. This says the manga legend. Learn it well and make me proud. Congrats on your early admission. I've decided to enroll in an art major at university. Yeah, we'll see about that. That's good too. I can show you around campus and all the exhibitions. Of course, just don't forget about me. I'm your senior. There's no way I'll forget about you. I mean, we'll treat ourselves, but we're yeah, we go to the gaokao. There's no more schedule to do, but apparently we have we have one more chance to rack up a bunch of knowledge. Not a heck of a lot we can do with it, but for funsies. Okay. So we get another green 2, we can take that out. There we go. No, I didn't want that. Okay, there we go. Red 3, thanks. Alright, there we go. That's better. We need another green 1, so we can bring these together. Where would that be? We got a couple coming up there. There we go. Do that. Okay, we need a green 2 and a red 2, or a red 2 and a couple 1s. There we go. Yeah, this is going way better than the other one. Unfortunately, it's long after all that stuff is useful. Okay, we got a red 2. We could get a green 2. It's going to take a bit. Alternatively, we can try to clear a path for a... We got a purple 2. We can get a yellow 2. We just need a red 1, and then we can make that into something. Alright, there we go. Could use a green 2. We'll do that real quick. Can we get a red or a yellow 2? No. We can get neither. Okay, what could we get closest to? None of the above, it looks like. Okay, let's see. We got a green 2, we got a purple 1. Okay, let's go for the gold. Okay, good call. That's right there. Okay, we got the purple. Now we need red. More green, which we do not have. Anyways, fine. Let's just re-roll. Right now we need 3s. Cool. Although, there we go. We can at least do that. A yellow 4? Sheesh. Yeah, that was never happening, was it? Okay. Well, so let's go ahead and then use these, I don't know, what do I want to use these on? You know what? None of the above. Applied physics it is. Focus solely on gaokao. There's nothing else. Alright, relax, Dad. We're good. Here, and we'll learn how to do crunches. There you go. I want 2 6-packs, both ice cold and ready to drink. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, so nothing else we can do. We have we pushed our relationship with Jay-Z to an 89. It's an 89% chance that we're gonna end up with him. We're closing with more than $2 grand in the bank. So here we go. To the gaokao. Many winters have passed, but I still remember that day as if it was yesterday. It was in the middle of June when I first accepted the first great challenge of my life. My parents took me to the examination hall. Once there, I had to wade through a sea of countless parents to reach the gate. I turned around, waved, and then went in. My whole being went tranquil after finishing the last subject. Is my high school life over? Yes. It was over before we even had time to bid it farewell. I felt a sense of relief during the days after gaokao. However, the ensuing summer was filled with anxiety about the future. At least, until that fateful day when the admission letter lay quietly waiting for me on the table. So had Snamwick gets to go to Peking University, baby. Woo! For those unfamiliar, Peking University is like the top university in China. That's like getting into Todai or Harvard or Oxbridge. So, considering our father, manga legend Stan Hamwick, scored 555 and got into Hunan Normal University, a bit of an upgrade. And this is kind of our yearbook. We are a known genius. Oh yeah, so we got an A on every one of the provincial exams. Veteran cadre. Yeah, we were elected class president 3 times. Highly talented. Europe travel. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. I think but Hey, Femi, immigrant parents, are you a doctor yet? Get pregnant already, you're old. Funny you should mention that, Femi. We'll get there. Although, strictly speaking, we're not immigrants. We are Chinese in China in this game. Also, good to see you, Femi. Welcome in. Hope your Friday's going well.
Yeah. Thanks for the hugs. Your gut disease now too.
Quick little shouty there.
Oh, goodbye.
Sickies for you too. I hope you have tissues, because goddamn, I'm going through a lot.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Oh no.
Smooches. Phew, there's the disease.
But yeah, this is a second generation. We are the descendant of a manga legend. Yeah, we had negligent parents. They kind of ignored our studies and then just let us go do our thing. We fulfilled 8 expectations. We actually, fewer than usual. So they want me to find my own goals and pursuits in life. I try hard to meet their expectations, low as they were. Okay, and these were, I guess, our friends. These are just kind of RNG. And there's no interacting with them. They're just kind of flavor text. Okay. Now that university life is coming to an end, I, as well as most others, have set out to find work. In the end, I became a literary giant. People put me on a par with Eileen Chong and Lin Huiyin. I daren't consider. I dare consider that myself, but my works have received famous literary awards. However, there are many literary techniques I am yet to master. I don't feel I am worthy of being called a literary giant. Here we go. Before you know it, you have a city job, but your parents start fretting about your marriage. I knew that my parents would urge me to marry. Ultimately, they recommended me a few suitable partners. There's nothing for it. I just gave it a go. Because that's how you enter a lifelong commitment. Let's just give it a go. Now you see, so these are like the tomato cans that our parents set us up with, but that's our guy, Jeonju, the anime nerd. We became a programmer who sold an algorithm for 1 million something. Label your figures, please. How about dating him? So, thanks to our hanging out enough during our playthrough, we have a 10% success rate with that guy, 14 with that guy, or 89 with Jay-Z. Many kisses. Miss you. Being in love. Play games together. Have a big meal. Make a proposal. Woo! We're not single. To the accompaniment of an intoxicating spring breeze, I accept his proposal. Married life is perfect, and a new life is soon born. Everyone says children often take after their mother. Yet I don't know if this little baby could inherit my great gene or not. The day has finally come. A new life is born. I finally become a parent myself. You there. Yes, you, the one in front of the screen. Will you keep my child company? I mean, it's not like we have a choice. Yes, hooray for not dying alone. Asterisk. Yeah, so we have now this is I say it's like it's like a life sim. There actually is a roguelike element to it in that every generation you go through, you actually gain more you increase your family level, and then so you unlock other professions and other people you can interact with. But we've maxed that out already in a different playthrough, so we're not going to worry about that. This person is you making streamers babysit your puppies. Okay. Oh right. So you can also pick what. So you go through life as a child, and then when you become the parent, you can pick what kind of parenting style you want. So you want to educate my child in the following way. Yeah. So what is our attitude toward life management? You can be strict, you can be full obedience, or you can be whatever. Honestly, negligent parenting took us to Peking Universities. I think it's fine. What's your attitude toward expectations for the future? Yeah, be happy, kid. What's your attitude toward exam grade requirements? Interest first, exam focus, but just find a balance. It's fine. Don't fuck about, but don't burn yourself out either. What's your attitude towards degree of doting? Considerate care, moderate care, or independent? Nah, let's let you do your thing, kiddo. And your attitude toward personality guidance? Do your part, moderation, or maverick? Yeah, moderation is fine. So we have negligent raising. Our parents didn't educate us much, and we grew up all right. We believe in freedom. You'll grow up all right. Yeah, so that's us, and then that's our slightly more mature Jay-Z. And so the cycle begins anew. But it's 1:30, and I'm not going to start a whole new playthrough. I think we're gonna call it there. That's fine. But yeah, so that was Chinese parents, or that is Chinese parents actually. It still is. It is. As I say, it's a fun kind of say life sim. You can kind of craft your run however you want. I call them runs. Your life basically. You know, you it offers a lot of role play possibilities. It has a really good sense of humor, but it also gets dark in spots. Especially like if your mental health starts slipping, it can be a struggle to earn it back. So it does give a fair representation of like just how much stress and focus there is on academic success and the gaokao as a child in China. And I think given that it is Lunar New Year's Eve here, tomorrow Lunar New Year's Day, I thought it'd be good to have another playthrough. Just to show it off. We picked up a lot of followers since the last time we played this, so just show a little something something. But yeah, folks, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you for dropping by, Femi. Appreciate you. Also, thank you to Stewie and Kunal, Blarkonk, Nougat. Yeah, thank you all the chatties. Thank you to the lurkers as well. We love our lurkers. Yeah, as we always say, the lurkers are the backbone of the Twitch economy. But we are going to close things out here, as we always do, by finding someone to raid. So let's see. We got our long dark crew. Dan's doing some Hades speedies. Dauntless is playing Pacific Drive. Let me just check and see how long she's been on. That is a pretty promising looking demo. We're gonna just poke my head in here. Oh, actually, she is not on. She is rated Fevers, it looks like. Well, let me check Feathers, see what she's playing. But yeah, one Scottish streamer rating another. Okay, well, you know what? If Daunt saw fit to rate Feathers, let's rate Feathers too. Yeah, so Feathers is another Scottish variety streamer. She's doing a lot of Next Fest demos. So yeah, let's go pay her a visit. So if you can, please stick around for the raid. Show Feathers some love. And if you like the chill variety stream, you drop her a follow as well. But yeah, tomorrow we will be back same time. We're gonna go back to Elden Ring. There is much work to do and more main story progress to go. So there'll be more high energy shenanigans than you saw the last couple of nights. So everyone have a great rest of your day. A happy new year to all who celebrate. Gong Hei Fat Choi and all that. And we'll see you next time. Bye for now.